hi, oh, how do how did I get way over here? My camera got moved. Oh, I was messing with cords earlier today. I must have moved the cords a little bit. Ohio! Ohio gozaimasu! Good afternoon for the EU peeps. A good night to all those that are up from last night. Welcome in, Luke. Congrats on the first. Mimi! Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. So today, I thought we would just play some good old Final Fantasy 16. This gives us another day for the game poll in the Discord. If you haven't voted in the game poll, go ahead and do it. Deciding what we're playing next on stream. It looks like the winners, as of right now, is Bayonetta and The Witcher 3. Oh. I forgot, mix it up. Let me fix that. Thank you, Deferral. Welcome in. Mix it up is already running. Is it already running? It's not. Okay, everything triggered it. Wait, what? Why did that work, but not the face fail? Wait a minute. We're gonna trigger it manually. Oh wait, did I disable the trigger? What is going on with my... Why didn't it work? Here, let me try triggering it again. Give me a moment. Fixing redeems. Give me 1 moment. Fixing redeems, making sure they work. There it goes. Huh. I don't know why the face fail didn't work at the beginning there. Thank you for the care package, Death Scythe. What? Thank you for the 260 watch streak, Luke. I appreciate it. That's a whole long watch streak. 260 streams. Oh my goodness. How long is that? It's gotta be like a year by now, almost. Welcome in, everybody. So many cuties. So yeah, I thought we would just play the DLC for Final Fantasy 16 today. We got both a Leviathan DLC, where you go and fight Leviathan, and there's story around it and stuff. And there's also Omega. So we're gonna fight a fish and a robot. Does it say 15? It does say 15. Oops. Let me fix that. Everyone's all confused. I mean, at least I picked the game category right. Words. We also need to finish our schedule. Here. You guys want to help me with my schedule? I still need to finish it. Would it be window capture? Let me move over here. Okay. I've been working on my schedule. I haven't finished it yet. So it's like 10 to 16 or 11 to 16? I guess it would be 10 to 16. I fixed it. Thank you for mentioning that. I totally did not even realize. Never mess with Ultima or Omega and Final Fantasy. They are dangerous. I mean, yeah. We're gonna beat up Omega though. We're gonna show Omega who's boss. So what do you guys think? Should we start Bayonetta or The Witcher first? I have a curiosity of Bayonetta, not gonna lie. I'm very curious about it. Bayonetta. I was gonna hook up the capture card to the Switch today, but then I was like I pulled the cord out from the TV, the HDMI cord. I feel something kind of like fuzzy in my hand. I look down and there's just a spider web and there's a spider crawling on my hand. I immediately flip out and start almost following my hand. Eventually I just kind of like scraped it off on the entertainment system. I don't think it bit me or anything, but it was crawling on me and it made me scared. I mean, it's still alive. I don't know where it went. I saw it crawl off somewhere. It didn't bite me, so that's good. It just really scared me. At least I don't think it bite me. I'm looking at my fingers now like, are you okay? It wasn't like a brown recluse or something. That's what I'm really afraid of. Oh, I guess, Yakuza would be the next thing in the list. And then there's a new Bloodstained DLC I was thinking about trying. That barely even fits there. But I don't know if that's gonna take up a full stream. So maybe we'll add in some Monster Hunter if this stream runs a bit short. Let's see. Wait. Wait. We have a game key for a game that's coming out tomorrow. We were given a game key for Beyond the Ice Palace 2. And oh, it's releasing tonight on PC. Tomorrow on consoles. Maybe we'll play that actually. Sorry. Holding off the Bayonetta for a little bit. I mean, these people did send a representative to talk to me, so I'll take a look at their full game. And they gave me a full copy of the game. How much is a cost of the game? I don't even know. Let me check on Steam. Beyond. There's no listed price on Steam. Which is interesting. Wait. Why is there no listed price anywhere for this? Okay. The physical copy's $30, but the digital version looks like, wait, pre-owned version? I don't know. I don't know if these prices are correct. Best Buy's got it listed for $30, and they gave it to us for free. So I'd be willing to check out their game. They basically gave us $30 worth in product. So we'll play Beyond the Ice Palace 2 tomorrow. That'll be the day it releases on consoles. We can move Bayonetta up a little. Maybe right there. Move this down. No, stop. Wait, where'd my thingy go? I lost one of them somehow. Make another. So Yakuza 3 would be here. And then Bayonetta. How does that look? Hi Kawa! Welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing, cutie? Yeah, I think that's probably a good first schedule. That means all we have to do is get ourselves a copy of Classic Mode 2, because we still haven't bought that for from the Bloodstain game. And then that gives me about a week or so for me to look up mods, different mods for The Witcher 3. Because if I'm gonna play The Witcher, I'm gonna play with mods. Because aren't they like remastering the game or something? I don't know. Oh, wrong button. I didn't mean to make that one come up. I meant to make this one disappear. Okay. Somehow my camera got moved, so I feel like I'm in a weird spot now. Probably when I was sorting through chords. Hoi! Hello! Welcome in. What? Okay, download schedule. Alrighty. Ah, here we are. Back in the hideout. Okay, so I believe Rising Tide was added after Omega. Maybe we do Omega first. Speaking of, where is... Oh, wrong button. Did a little cable manager behind your computer and connected new PC cable. Old one was too short. This one. Wait. Wait. This is main story, right? Yeah. So this would be the Omega one, I think.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult
Putting out big
Hippocrates
spooky straws
forthwith.
is a pain. Yeah,
shelves,
it can be.
With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal?
What?
One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the twins did. Why should these
We
dust
love your
crystals be
Stanley
any
tumbler,
different?
so it has to be
Dim
done.
though they may be.
We know
I don't
they
even use a
first
straw
appeared
for
on the black
mine.
market shortly after Ultima cast
So it has a straw.
darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the
Find
gods
it more
bestowed
pleasant
upon
than
them.
having ice cubes?
So they could make their
Touch your
own.
lips?
Precisely.
It will?
You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis
Ice
begins
cubes on
with
the
the
lips?
colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to
well?
uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls
I wash mine out every
forged
day.
great and terrible
before I
weapons
make
called
coffee.
the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War.
And the
A
coffee's like
pointless
boiling hot,
conflict
so it
which
helps
served only to make
sanitize
its
it
victors
even
more
more.
confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar
dude knows
etheric
about
upheaval
Omega?
to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
Wow, he's knowledgeable if
There's
he
only one way
knows
to know
about
for sure.
Omega.
We track down whoever's selling them and find their source.
We didn't even know Omega existed in
Karen.
this world.
Where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Here we go. Make for Port Isidore. Isidel? Is it D? Is it D? I don't know how. Isidore? Yeah. How have you been?
Here he is.
Oh, does he know about Origin?
About that.
Oh wait, that's Ultima. Never mind.
Aye. But over time,
Is these what's? I don't know where you're going with that one. Okay. I thought you were gonna be like voiced or something.
give that bastard hell.
So where is Isolde? Is these? Oh, I see what you did there. That was like multi-level joke there. Nuts. Mm-mm-mm.
Samuel, slow down. Not bloody likely.
Fuck me.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Hello? Do I know you? You've reached the pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Yeah.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
Alright, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first.
In the open?
Lord Byron's orders. Well, he saw it, it weren't right to
Isn't it
deny
illegal?
people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favoured shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Have we been here before? Or is this a new area? I think we've been here. Question mark? Yeah. Ambrosia. Oh yeah, it's not like Monster
Come
Hunter.
on.
Faster!
I was expecting it to be like Monster Hunter, where you just press the button and the mount like picks you up and rides off. But no, in this one you have to like mount Ambrosia. You have to like take a moment to like climb on top of her. I'm so used to Monster Hunter.
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
I think it's probably more respectful for the bird that they actually don't have her just come and pick Clive up and toss him on her back. Also, Clive is
There's
probably a
another
big
one.
dude.
Still
I'm
no
sure
sign of
Ambrosia
those
could probably
traders,
still pick him
though.
up.
No.
He's a big birdie.
I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
I keep pressing the Monster Hunter buttons. Like in Monster Hunter, the select button opens the map. What's the sprint button? Is there a sprint button? Oh god, I don't remember any of the controls.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have.
Oh yeah, you just run for a little bit and start sprinting.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Search for the traitors? Hello, traitors!
Hand over those crystals!
Okay, that's how you do it.
Come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Have I activated this?
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Why is that foreboding?
So, Lord Rosfield sent his sellswords, did he?
How do I attack? What's the attack button? Oh, the tab button. Damn. Damn, Joshua. Alright. Wait.
Boy, we got company. Just stick 'em. Stick 'em.
Oh, that's the AoE around me. God. Slowly starting to relearn everything. We should probably buy some healing potions and stuff. I'm now realizing we have no healing.
I'll be taking that sword and the rest. It's over. Yeah. Who the fuck are you? Ah!
Okay, Jill. We killed him.
Lad. Lad.
Who the fuck are you? Ah! That's kind of what it sounded like you said. Where are these traders? Oh, over here?
Don't think I can go on. Chief, neither. I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us.
Oh no.
It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen.
It's
a
really
word.
chilly in my house today. I don't know
I
why.
understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates,
Probably
you're
'cause
not
it's chilly
fucking
outside, you
getting
know.
them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly.
I already don't like
In
this
actual
guy.
fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help.
What?
If you're after the short shifter,
Sully,
he's over
good morning.
here!
Welcome in.
Are you mad?
How are you, Maka girl? Let me fix my blankie. It's kind of chilly. so
Slippery
I'll wrap up.
little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
I'm doing pretty good.
Wait, I'm not.
Played a bit of Monster Hunter
You let
yesterday
us
after
know if you
stream.
need any more help.
Played a bit with Cooney.
They won't get far.
After
Clive.
that, I basically just
No.
crawled into bed
They'll wish they had.
and fell asleep.
I'll carve you
After
like a suckling
settling
pig
down.
and feed you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you to think of him.
It's me. I forgot that we could dodge. Oh, this button. These guys actually have a good amount of HP. I've also been slowly watching my TikTok video get more and more views. It's kind of fun. It's over 4,000 views now. Oh look, a snail! That one did pretty good too. But it wasn't that one. goodness, these guys are strong. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna need some potions. The one that's doing really well is actually a clip I made. It's the clip I made after we were playing Yakuza, and then there was a trans woman in Yakuza who suddenly appeared out of nowhere
They went?
and completely explained
Thank you
like
for 3 reads at a guess.
how she felt about being trans, and suddenly I got super emotional.
After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their
So I
trail.
made a clip out of it and put it on TikTok, and suddenly it now has 4,000 views.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Why am I not amused?
I was pleasantly surprised. I honestly didn't think the clip would do that well. I feel like the clips I do never do that great. It was like the first one that actually did really good. Other than maybe like Diablo 1. But that was just, you know, what was hot at the time. I'm just sitting here hoping that it'll get over 500 or 5,000 views.
What did you find, boy?
I'm just like, if it gets over 5,000, that'll be my first video with 5,000 views or
Clive?
more.
Judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. I wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
What?
What if they hope to pass unnoticed?
And we better stick to the swamps.
Other than that, my vape kind of stopped working today, which makes me a little sad. But I suppose it was probably good for me to quit eventually. So if I get irritable in the next few days, you guys know why. I'm withdrawing from nicotine. I haven't pet Turgle in so long. Pet Turgle. What? Give him pets?
Fetch.
That's not a pet. That's a throwing at something at him. Give him a pet. There we go. Time to become a non-smoker. I mean, it did help. Vaping did help me quit smoking cigarettes. Like I smoked for, I don't know, a good 10 years or so. Maybe not that long. Close to it. But no, like a few years ago, I switched to vaping and just stopped smoking cigarettes entirely. Congratulations, Sully. That's amazing.
Gathered as much bog mint and feverfew as I could find.
You
Thanks.
gotta
That
teach
should
me
be
how you
plenty.
did it. How did you do it, Sully? You never started in the first place. Don't.
That idiot stable boy had to go and load the carriage with all 5 birds at once. They barely made it 10 hands before the pulley gave up. He's lucky
You
no one
started
got
running
hurt.
to get a nicer butt?
Still,
Wait, what?
it'll be past nightfall
mean
before
instead
the left's
of-
running again.
Instead of smoking cigarettes? Wait, what? Huh? What does that have to do with cigarettes?
That idiot stable boy had to go and load the carriage with all 5 birds at once. They barely made it 10 hands before the pulley gave up. He's lucky no
Yeah, honestly, I think cigarettes are pretty nasty. I can't even like handle them anymore. I used to smoke like a pack a day. I can't anymore. I tried like a cigarette after like a couple months of not having any, and they just tasted terrible to me. I was just like, no thank you. This is a bad idea. Started going further and further where you entered 1 or 2 marathons. That's pretty admirable. Yeah, long distance running is very hard as a smoker. But still, that doesn't answer my question. How do you do it? Not that's more of like a why you did it. Why do you stop smoking? That's more of like a why. I was asking how.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give him that. Friends, I knew those
I don't think
lamps were no
anybody's
match
addicted
for
to
you.
cigarettes anymore.
But of course you
Ikara.
did.
I don't
Because
think
you know
anyone
what we're capable
is addicted
of.
to cigarettes,
don't
but
you?
nicotine and
No.
vape liquid
You
is
deal in
a whole
crystal,
nother issue.
dusk crystal, and we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for.
What?
Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind
Ikara,
of shepherd
that
leads a
makes
wolf
very little
straight
sense
to-
to me.
Oh,
Are they getting
That
worse?
sentence right there makes very little sense to a smoker.
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks.
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh,
A big old monster.
wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not.
You actually have to want it. Yeah.
I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
The thing is, I was perfectly
Shouldn't
fine.
take too long.
Like, I didn't want to quit. I was kind of forced to quit because California passed a new law where vape liquid is illegal now. Yeah, they made vape liquid illegal. Specifically flavored vape liquid.
That's better.
But cigarettes aren't, no. Cigarettes are still allowed. That's how you know Big Tobacco is behind it. I still don't remember how to fucking... Oh, there's the dodge.
I needed that.
Not good.
Jesus Christ. I'm struggling to remember how to play. That thing happens and we always blame the wrong thing? Is the American way? What? You mean blaming Big Tobacco for vape
Well, that was
being
ill-timed.
outlawed?
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Oh, blaming vape juice on kids smoking and vaping. Or blaming the fact that kids vape is because of the flavors.
Don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief.
Yeah,
Can't we just go home?
because nicotine.
And let
I don't know
those
exactly
thieving
if they
pricks
have
march in and take
less
what's ours.
nicotine in them than a
What's
cigarette.
ours? Oh, no.
I don't think
You
there.
don't mean
I've seen any like
The dusk crystals.
official
aye.
studies that
Halleck, Marnik,
say
we're
one way
going
or the
back to
other.
that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the
I know some of
lights,
those
Chief.
some of
What
those
about the
nicotine
lights?
vapes have like ridiculously high
First you whine
nicotine.
about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too
It might be
light.
possible that some
about how easy
vapes
it'll be to
have more
mine
nicotine
now.
in them than a cigarette. Especially they got these vape juices that are like they're called
And
nicotine
you're
salt
sure they're
or
bound for
something.
the tower? When they aren't
Or
running
they
away
use
from
like
trouble, they're running
nicotine
towards it.
crystals
Do you know anything of the place,
in the
Joshua?
formula. And it's supposed to make
Last
it
not.
a lot stronger.
have
I stayed
seen it
away from that
labelled
type of
Sage Spire on
vape
some
liquid
maps, but beyond that,
because it was supposed to be like
the ruins
really
are no
strong in
different from any
nicotine.
other fallen derelict.
I'm just like,
Another
no
impenetrable
thank you.
relic of the past.
I already quit smoking.
Not so
I don't want to
impenetrable, apparently.
further addict
Our
myself.
friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I feel like
To
vapes.
think there could have been
Most
a mother
vapes are
crystal
for
here
people
in Rosaria all this time. The
or
wars that could have been
e-cigarettes.
avoided.
We still don't know
Ways
what's
to
in
help
there,
people
Clive,
quit
but
smoking
whatever it
actual
is,
cigarettes.
There is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the blight swallowed them.
Ads for cigarettes and vapes aren't really a thing in the US. Yeah, that's true. US kind of has like a ban on advertising tobacco, vape, or alcohol for most part. Though they still do it. I need to buy potions. There's nicotine-free vapes here that's basically just fruit-flavored steam. Well, here's the thing, it's not steam. Inhaling steam in large quantities like that would actually be bad for you.
What are you still doing here? Congratulations.
You'd rather have the apple juice then? You found the fellows flogging the dark crystals. I hear, and then promptly given the... They promptly giving you the slip? What? What? I missed that one word and it just like ruined the whole line of dialogue. If you ask me, you lot should be out there hunting those traitors down. Well, I need potions.
Go on then.
Sharon! Give me my potions! Where are they?
You'll not find a better price than that.
God, your elixirs are so expensive.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
The last elixir? Upon KO, automatically restore all life, restore limit gauge, and attack power by increases by 10%, defense by 30%.
Finished, are you?
Maybe check if you can make better. I don't think so. We made like the ultimate gear.
Or Sancthornian deer.
Yeah, nothing's gonna match up to what we have.
That it?
Like it's legendary stuff. That's how good it is. It's legendary. We even got the Genji gloves. The Berserker ring is probably the only thing that, and the wages of Warcraft. Though I probably don't need this one anymore. It's just like you need so many ability points to max out. Okay, got our potions. Where's the road map? But I'm afraid I'm gonna be a little irritable withdrawing from nicotine. Kinda sad you didn't get to play Repo with me yesterday. Well, it seemed like everyone had pretty much finished playing by the when you got in there, Ikara. Yeah, you should have came in there earlier, Ikaba. Yeah, by the time you got in there, everyone was like, I don't feel like playing anymore. I gotta go sleep or do this or that. And I was like, okay. Night night.
those?
I read the day before yesterday, right?
What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Those some ugly looking goblins.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics
You
as
just
weapons.
looked at the highest nicotine vape is 50 milligrams per
certainly aren't welcoming
milliliter.
guests.
That's ridiculous. Why would people want
Remember
that?
where we are.
No magic.
Yeah, so like
Right.
some vapes can be straight up like worse than cigarettes.
They're even uglier up close.
How do I go? Don't remember how to go super mode. Why can't I even use any of my abilities? Why can't I use my abilities?
We'll manage.
They blocked my abilities for some reason. No magic area. Why not? I want to use magic.
It's over.
I told Elena to pick me up a disposable vape to help tide me over a little bit.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed.
You remember it's due to the
I'd almost
blighted area?
forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Yeah, me too.
Clive?
Like, who does that?
You may want to see this.
Oh, it's really
What?
sleepy for some reason. It's a hole. Ashik ruins, or how we say it?
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the
God,
tower.
my hands, my arms,
There's
and
only
my
one way to
legs
find out.
feel so cold. I'm wrap myself in my blanket. In fact, I'm just gonna pull the. I dropped my controller. Pull the controller underneath the blankets with me. And then Twitch ads pop up. The dim. That was the place we started at the game at, right? Ooh, pretty.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is,
Ah, my earbud.
who?
Earbud.
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
Is that Omega?
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
So yeah. that part about wanting to quit, like wanting to
Intruder
quit
alert. Intruder
vaping.
alert.
That part's like,
My powers have returned.
I do want to quit eventually,
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
but it's kind of like an eventually type thing. But I got no choice now that it's outlawed in California. Honestly, like, can it be dangerous to withdraw from nicotine? Like, withdrawals are no joke. If you have a bad enough withdrawal, couldn't that be damaging to your health? It's not opioids. But still. I mean, I guess it can't be that big of a deal if you smoke for 9 years and you quit. But then again, that was cigarettes, not vape, which is slightly different.
It's over.
I hope I'll be okay. I think I'll be fine. I'm super healthy, so I don't think anything will go wrong. Reduces cooldown time and restores a small amount of HP regain following a precise dodge. Interesting. You will feel like a crap for a bit. That's the part I'm kind of afraid of. 'Cause if I feel like crap, then I'm gonna be super irritable. Some opponents will cast the spell Hearthflame to summon a magic spear that protects a nearby ally. Okay.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their
So let's
weapons.
take out the mage.
But
In
how
other
long
words,
have they been hiding here? There's a good boy.
ah. Who's casting the spell? What? Eat. Gotta remember how to dodge in this game. There we go.
That's
Oh, this thing doesn't go down. And it does like so much fucking damage. Nice dodge attack. Wow. We're just caught on stuff. Can I go through? Where am I going? Blue door? Oh.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Yes, I've got any. Might need to go make some more coffee. Huh?
I know that voice. Come on.
Hello? What's going on? Is it that way? Ben just started making sounds in his sleep. I can't pull up the map. Oh, stretchies. Yeah, I don't see what I'm supposed to do here.
Well, look who it is.
Oh my goodness. Who's that again? Is that Odin? A dead Odin?
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
This is fine.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Run!
Hey! Over here.
Go, Clive!
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
And while they run away, we do the fighting.
I think you've made
Are you
it
kidding
angry.
me?
The fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Hey, get out of the corner, please. God. Can you give me a moment? Trying to do my skills and stuff, and he's over here like doing everything.
Come on!
I'm not used to dodging with the right trigger, honestly. The right bumper. You will not take me into the dark night.
I needed that. Oh, good. Guess we're all ready. Come on.
How are you supposed to dodge that? I don't know. Jesus Christ.
That's better.
Yeah, sure. How much is dodge that? I don't know. Oh my goodness. This is horrible.
Nice try.
Fine hand.
Nice try. Too slow.
No! I don't know how to dodge that. I was doing so good! I almost had him on the first try! And he does that super ultimate attack again. I feel like this is not made for like somebody who has not played the game in a while. This is made for somebody who has binged the entire game. That's the button. I was like, how do I pull him down after I get him out of here? That's how. I keep forgetting like what the dodge button is. It's like none of these games that I play have the same fucking control scheme. It's messing with my brain. I play Bloodborne and then Stellar Blade and then Monster Hunter. They all have the same playstyle, just different buttons. shit, I don't know how to dodge that. Every game has its own mapping. Like, they're all action adventure RPGs, but they all have different button layouts. So my head is like, oh, what button do I press? I know I was just playing a different game, and the dodge was this button.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Whoa. I mean, that boss wasn't so bad, honestly. It wasn't so bad.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
How many times do you want to start again?
We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
Really chilly tonight. Oh my. I'm like freezing over here.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
What?
Have they now? To these ruins
I want some more coffee.
in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own,
Hi,
mother crystal. Though,
Huggies.
despite years of searching, all we ever found was
I think I'm getting sick
shards.
too. I think you guys got me sick.
Hippocrates
Yeah.
was right.
I'm coming. I didn't
seem
feel like
that
I'm
the
coming down with a
Fallen
bit of a
did
cold.
indeed acquire the god's ability to
I've been
craft
coughing a lot
crystals.
lately.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
What? Desta, welcome in. How are you, bro? Hope you're doing well. What? Oh my god, I got too many windows open. Confusing myself here. I'm gonna take a quick break and run to the restroom. Be right back, everyone. I'm back. Welcome in, Toasty. Also, hi again, Desta. I know I said hi before the break. How are you two doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the support on the YouTube side, Defuro. I need to learn how to launch my Stream Deck with administrator privileges. So I swear it always, I don't know, like stops doing the hotkeys for some reason. What? Okay. I'm sending Elena a message telling them to give me a disposable one. Disposable vape. Anything to help lessen the blow. Well, that reminds me. I do have one that my mother gave me like a super long time ago. It's like wrapped up in the cords of everything underneath my desk. Well, technically, not underneath my desk, but inside of my desk. Because it's in one of the cabinets. Let's see. Cords, go away! I don't even know why I still have this thing. Give this back to my brother-in-law. Such a pointless fucking object. Like a little coaster for heating your coffee. But if you have a thermos, then what's the point of using it? Mwah. Oh, I think I had like a pen that my mother gave me. That was like her old vape. Maybe that'll make me feel better. I believe it should still work. You just have to like charge it. Oh, it still has a charge on it. Oh, let me try filling it up. Let's see if it'll work. Sorry for the delay. I'm over here like panicking. Now I'm like cleaning it.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
Ah! Daniel? Doesn't he sound weirdly like Fandaniel? Is that just me? Who thinks that he sounds weirdly like Fandaniel? Nobody else? Deferral, you think they sound a little like it? I didn't really pick up on it until I heard the...
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
Maybe it's not him. It could be, though. I mean, there's lots of voice actors. It's probably not him. But the name made me think, is that Van Daniel? Because it's very similar.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
Never seen a giant necromorph. Well, it was more like a...
To think the Fallen built
undead.
all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
Lost to the sands of time. Okay, so the bait my mother gave me still works. So at least I have something. And don't have to like stop 100% cold turkey. It's like I still have a nice little supply of vape liquid. Like, I'll quit when it's all out. It's like, I paid money for it, so I might as well enjoy the last of it.
Other fallen ruin.
Then there'll be a lift.
This looks like a big lift. I don't know if I want to go on the lift yet. What if I want to look around first? This place is kind of interesting, actually. I feel like we're going in a big circle. I'm sitting here like, was there a run button? Was there a sprint button? I don't remember there being a sprint button. How do I move faster? Oh, that's definitely where I came from. Okay, let's go on top of the big lift.
Onward and upward.
The lower ring. Ordered yourself some Asian food today. What kind of Asian food did you get, Ikawa? I guess that's the way we go. So what'd you get?
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Noodles, mabo tofu, spicy soup. The goblin and ogre. Looks more like a minotaur. They had some good discounts today, so you were like, why not? I like it.
How many of these things are there?
You never had mabu tofu before?
Releasing
Me
subjects
either.
Alpha to Epsilon.
Uh-oh. I've never had it either.
Wait, they're still alive.
But this tower is more than
Well, is it
15
mega
centuries
spicy?
old.
What do you think? How spicy is mega spicy? Is it as spicy as it says? As spicy as it claims to be? Oh, it's gonna be here now. Oh, I see. I've been trying to open myself up to more and that includes trying out new meals I wouldn't normally try. You'll let me know if you're still alive. Okay. I appreciate that. Hey, we leveled.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
I've also started doing a lot of Duolingo. Try and like help my voice, help my pronunciation. Also, as well as learn other languages. I've been learning Japanese and Chinese. But I realized Japanese and Chinese are very similar. I didn't realize this until I started doing Duolingo stuff.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925.
Put some crystal on the crown.
Mitogenic reactor trial successful.
14 be like, your sub renewal soon.
3C
You won't let it run out, right?
Moving forward.
I let mine run out
All
every now
seeds
and then.
fabricated from inorganic
Well, I don't pay for
material
mine anymore,
are to
actually.
be replaced with lab-grown
Elena
organic
does.
specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
I don't even pay for my account, someone else pay for it. So if Elena ever says, who paid your sub? I can't really say, not you. You can never tell her, you don't pay my sub. Exactly. I'm doomed. I'm so cooked. I mean, Elena doesn't force me to play games with her though. For the most part, Elena just kind of plays her own games. It's not until I force them to play something will they actually, like, play something with me. Only I might. You're welcome to kidnap me, Kara.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Casters, stop it. Hi, Fiona. Ow. Please don't stand on my earphone cord while I'm in the middle of battle. I'd appreciate that. Okay. He's laying in my lap. Did I parry the magic? Wait a minute. God. Okay, it's starting to be more enemies than I thought it would be.
Well done, Tom.
Speaking of repo, you'll be harvesting repo group over at Blanky's Discord later. You don't know when it will be yet. Yeah, I'm always down to run stuff with Blanky. It's just every time we go to run something with Blanky, it's just like, okay, when is it? When is it? When are we doing this? Oh, we don't have a time or a date. When? Okay, I guess we're not doing it. That's how it feels like. It's Community Day together. What day is Community Day? Well, it's not a fixed day, but she said yesterday she wanted. Well, she better commit.
Of course they built more than one.
You can't just say something and then not commit to it. That makes people angry. Going on.
I needed that.
feel like I kind of got ripped off there. It had this much of a little sliver of like shield left.
They built more than one. Though it appears this
Little
incarnation
sliver
can
of shield
fly.
left that somehow wouldn't go away. Good morning, Morgana. Welcome in.
Nice try. Come on.
DM me a mod pack code. Oof. The moment you mention mods with the new game, just like, oh no, oh no, we're not doing mods already, are we? Like, I haven't even learned how to play the game yet. Before we know it, we're gonna have monster mods in. Thank you for the watch streak, Morgana. What mod manager are you using for that, Ikara? You hate being an on-demand female, at least once a month. I'm sorry, Morgana. You think using the Thunderstone? Okay, good. Okay. Okay, I look forward to it, Ikara. Hope you feel better, Morgana. Yo, this is so crazy. Yo, this guy is so annoying. He's like constantly running.
Too slow.
Can I get a track in, please?
Nice try.
Another down.
Another down? Wait. Who said that?
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
Oh yeah,
That
that did
depends
sound
on
like
how
Joshua.
determined they were to conceal their activities. This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Yeah, probably. Testing us, as Omega does. Oh, that's pretty.
But there's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Wow. The hell? Yo, there's so many of them. There's more over there. More over there. More up there. The same on this side. You found the love potion in Repo? It makes you say mushy stuff when you hold it in your hand. It also gives like random. It'll make you give nicknames to other players. Kind of funny. I did really enjoy like that item. First time I picked it up, I was like, oh. The hourglass is pretty funny too. There's a lot of really interesting items that do like random stuff. Which school is probably your favorite level? I have a hard time figuring that out still. I don't think I played enough to figure out my favorite level. I can't even like recognize the differences between them other than I guess the witch school has a bunch of cauldrons around and there's usually a classroom around somewhere.
Not good.
It's reckless.
I don't think I'm that great at it either. Though I will say, the one thing I really dislike about Repo over Lethal Company, all the monsters require you to hide. It's not like that in Lethal Company. You don't hide from every monster. You either run or you fight it. So the fact that you run for, instead of running for monsters, you have to hide from monsters means that if you're the first person to die, you're gonna be waiting a very long time as you watch everybody hide under tables. Honestly, the weapons are not even worthwhile. The amount of life that the enemies have makes the weapons pretty much useless. Like, the only good weapons are like the explosives, honestly. Sure, some of the weapons might be good for like gnomes or smaller monsters, but the big monsters are gonna fuck you up either way. Whether you have a sword or not.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay.
I fought a few monsters with a sword. It didn't work out very well.
Then let's show them what we're capable of.
But we did manage to kill a couple monsters by like luring different types of monsters into each other in a fight. Or by straight up using like traps or explosives. So like for one of the weaker enemies in the game, the one that like shoots a laser beam, I straight up hit that motherfucker like I hit him like, I swear, almost 10 times, and he just did not die. I hit him with the sword like 10 times. Okay, maybe it was closer to 5, but he did not die. And then Trustos hit him with the sword a few times, and he just still didn't die. And then Trustos dropped a grenade on him, and he just died immediately. So I wouldn't even trust like the sword or the frying pan. Goodness, what is going on? Ever stronger than the other guys that look like these guys.
Not good. That's better.
So yeah, the grenades, they seem really good. The mines are really good. The mines can straight up one-shot a lot of enemies. But the sword and the frying pan, no, don't waste money on them. The gun, however, we didn't get a chance to try the gun. I had bought a gun, and then everyone else was like, well, I don't really feel like playing anymore. Or I gotta go do this. And I was just like, okay.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others. How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right. Let's try. It's all ready.
Who broke my redeems? Who did that? Who came in and broke my boop redeem? Oh, Morgana did. It's okay. I wish there was a way I could do that so it wouldn't break, but I don't think there is anyway. But, like, if I want to have it completely random, there's no way to have a random number generator, and then also determine, like, which one to turn off. What? Oh, so it's like 14 where there's server ticks, right? Because I was totally in that safe spot. I was totally in that fucking safe spot. God fucking damn it. Fucking cheating me, game. Cheating me. do this the first time we play. You have all of your channel outfits on channel redeem. You have all of your outfits on the channel redeem. It does choose them randomly too. So how are you? Are you using Vignon to determine which outfit gets put on? Boss minorly annoying.
Nice try. Oh, I win. I win. I wasn't paying attention to. Oh, life bar. Ah. You take a picture of the node for you when you get your laptop. Unfortunately, I can't. I can't trigger my redeems for Live 2D and Vignon.
Lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
I don't know, maybe I
The
could.
quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No
I have to
wonder they
use
were
Mix
trying
It
to
Up to
manufacture
interact
their
with
own crystals.
VTube Studio.
Unable to
I don't think there's any other
connection.
programs that really interact with
Raising
VTube
threat
Studio.
index.
Unfortunately.
It seems we've made an impression.
perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not?
Primary firewalls breached. Code orange. Bypassing safety protocols. Research staff are to proceed.
That voice actor sounds familiar. You mean what's his name? The guy who plays Clive Rossfield? He's pretty. He's pretty. What's the word? I don't know the word. He's pretty distinguishable. His name is Ben Starr. Yeah. That was the guy who voices Clive. His name is Ben Starr. He actually got a lot of publicity and hype surrounding the game and playing the main character as Clive. Sound like Jason Stratum? You think Square Enix would get Jason Stratum? They wouldn't pay that guy. He would definitely ask for way too much money. And Square Enix would definitely not pay that much for him. Hell, just getting Matt Mercer to voice something on your game probably costs super extraordinary amounts. And Matt Mercer likes doing that kind of shit. Honestly, I don't think Square Enix would target celebrities for their voice actors outside of like voice actors that are celebrities, you know. Voice actors that made themselves a name by being a voice actor. Oh my god, that's stuck in between two magic spells. I'm trying to think of like the voice actors they've had in the other Final Fantasy games, and I really can't think of any important names.
But at least we won.
Oh, I was gonna go make coffee, but I got distracted. Talking about Ben Starr. I will be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee real fast. Meant to go for the ads. I probably missed them by now. My ADHD brain. Sometimes I forget things. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee. Fiona, you have to get up for a second. I'm sorry. I know my lap is comfy and all, but I need some coffee. God, why are you so squirrely? Like, as soon as I pick her up, she's like flailing her limbs all over the place. I'm just like, calm down. I'm not gonna throw you or anything. I've never harmed you. How could you? But she's a stray, so. Wow. I'm brewing my coffee as I speak now. Pat pat the EP bud. Yeah, give me hip pats. Mm. I like how I can like kind of like looks like I'm leaning into the frame. Okay, be right back. got 30 beam on it. Me too. I just got my 30 beam on it. Also stopped by the restroom while my coffee was brewing. The funny thing is like I went to the bathroom and I started coughing. Like I already felt like I wasn't coughing as hard as I was with my other vape. I was like, oh okay, that's probably good. Oh. a cheap-ass energy drink that tastes like Red Bull? I'm not a fan of the normal Red Bulls. I mean, they're alright. They're not amazing. I think that's a sign that you may have had too much cough syrup, Morgana. I know it was similar. Yeah, I don't like orange stuff now because of a certain cough syrup. Going this way? That's okay. That means more for us. I like the blue one. The blue one is good. I honestly like the blue Red Bull was like my go-to preferred energy drink. I don't care what you say about it, I still think it's good. It may not be entirely healthy for you, but I think it's good. If you need that little boost of energy. You wanted to try the watermelon one? But you need 0 sugar. Yeah, for the most part, I go for 0 sugar stuff.
Did the tower make this as well?
There was a watermelon Mountain Dew.
I don't know, but wouldn't
I
you
think it
say
was.
It looks oddly familiar.
I came to the conclusion that it was the normal one was too sweet, so the 0 sugar one was just right. I actually drink Monster. I've like never really had a Monster. I mean, I probably have when I was a teenager, but I don't remember it. That's a beefy Minotaur. So beefy.
A Minotaur.
Oh yeah.
Born over 50.
The game is fucking with my head. I keep trying to press circle to dodge, because that's the button to dodge in Monster Hunter. A Minotaur.
100 years ago, yes.
I did it again! It's not circle, Tali. It's right bumper. I don't know why right bumper is a dodge. Ow. Oh.
Guess we're all ready.
Keep trying to sprint, it doesn't have an option. I mean,
That's better.
let's be honest. Let's be honest, a sprint would make that game a whole lot better. There might be like a sprint thing on the Bethesda mod store.
A Minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago, yes.
Okay, this whole attack he does here is like some bull. He does so much damage.
A Minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Okay, so he can do like a third of your life in one shot. Even more than a third of your life, okay. What? Good Joshua. Laser beam. Nice impact. Okay, that's not a jump ability. It looks. I thought it might be something I had to jump over.
Too slow.
Get him.
Forgive me.
No, are you kidding me? I just got robbed.
A Minotaur.
So nice of them to give the boss just like a one hit room wide kill.
Too slow.
so much fucking damage out of nowhere.
Glad you're here.
Okay, you can get out of it. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
I needed that.
That's scary. Okay. God, he was tough. The Minotaur was very strong indeed. Improves limit break, induce enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break. Fatal taken. If fatal blah blah blah. If fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, the limit gauge automatically triggers, preventing KO. Words are hard. Yeah. Especially when they're written out like a weirdly translated way. Because they're originally wrote in Japanese. And sometimes when things get translated, they don't make the best sentences.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
I don't think the item descriptions were given as much effort as the dialogue.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492%.
You're gonna send me another cup?
Exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
You just gonna surprise me with a new cup like that? Did I want to go down here? Well, it's too late now. I'm down here.
Give me thunder!
It'd be just a regular cup, but have vinyl on it. Oh! Can't wait to see it then. I'm sorry I went and made you make me a cup and then rebrand. Can you believe the nerve? How could I rebrand after getting a cup? Like, no. I know it's not that big of a deal. That is the scary thing about rebranding, though. If you're gonna be a VTuber, you gotta make sure you are confident on your brand or your VTuber, because the moment you make merchandise,
truly was the work of the fallen.
the moment you release some kind of merchandise or make something
No wonder Ultima struck
for
him
yourself, you're gonna look back on it and be like, man, that was back when I was still a cat girl. Love your model. You're sticking with it. Orin did a great job of coloring your hair. Oh, you got Orin's help? Yeah, Orin's awesome. I adore Orin. There's very few people I'd let smash. I'd probably let Orin. Because they're a sweetheart. And work too hard. And needs stress relief. But I think they got their own thing going on, so I don't think they need my help. Oh, coffee's so good.
They built an army.
I don't care what they have. I'd let them smash. I mean, that is what I said. That is what I said. I'm not taking it back. Ow. Okay, gosh. Come back here. Okay, fine. I'll go into fucking sleep mode and finish you off. Okay, you're dead.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
Thank you for the clip, Ikawa.
The heart must be close.
I can't hear it over the game sounds. Wait a minute. I mean, that's not that bad, honestly. It's a clip. That's a pretty good clip. I feel good about that one. It's not as bad as Oren's clip about me that talks about taking their clothes off and then rubbing against or something. Welcome in, JD. Yeah, Oren has like a tally command in their chat. What are you doing? It's a clip that pops. Well, they might not have it anymore because they lost all their redeems. Oh no. But it used to be a clip of. It used to pop up a clip of Oren talking about me. Talking about taking all their clothes off. Rubbing against me naked or something. I don't remember exactly. But it was pretty funny sounding. As long as you're not, like, grossed out by sexual stuff.
There. Now's our chance.
But they say it in a way that's like... You know it's a joke. How have you been? I've been fantastic. Little EP. My vape broke.
Unauthorized entry detected.
So
primary core firewalls
next few days
activated.
I'm gonna be trying to
Iconoclastic defense
quit
system,
vaping.
Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
Omega-1.
I have a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Oh shit! There it is! Wait, that's not... Oh, I guess it is Omega, yeah. What is digitizing the mother crystal?
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
All we have to do is kill an icon. No big deal.
Weapons armed. Stand clear.
I'm back to killing you alongside the cold at work. I think I've started getting cold too. I've been coughing a lot lately. What? Delta attack.
Come on!
Ow.
I needed that. Nice try.
Yo! I can't even get up to him. But he's already crazy.
Nice try.
Ride him, cowboy! Straight up feels like a Final Fantasy 14 plus. Oh my god, this thing has so much life! Oh, we parried it. What's it doing? What's it doing?
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
It's not over.
Data assessment complete.
You've been playing Bayonetta series recently, especially 3 and 1?
Weapon
Well, you're gonna have to watch it
routines
again when I
authorized.
play it.
Rerouting
That's
core power to
the
Omega 1.
currently one of the highest voted games in the game poll. Speaking of, if you guys want to weigh in on what's gonna be played next on stream, there's a game poll in the Discord right now in the suggestions channel.
And what makes you say that?
The creator of Devil May Cry 3 made this game, well, it helped make this game.
Those new arms, for one.
We have Bayonetta 1, 2, and 3. I don't know about Origin. Also, what is Omega fucking doing? Growing arms and shit.
Alright. I'm convinced.
What is this? Oh my goodness. What kind of shenanigans are these? You guys hear the music in the background? Is that the funny? Well, it's not anymore. Go for a second there. Going down. Ow. Oh my goodness. I'm about to die. Wait a minute. I do have elixirs, and last elixir.
I failed.
God, that's so tough to dodge. Origin was in 3 as a demo as part of an experiment that Platinum Games was doing, turning into a game. What console is it on? What console is Origin on? Is that on Switch? Switch only? I mean, I have a Switch. That's why I was asking. I actually have 2 Switches in the house. Ah. Oh my goodness. We don't have any stone skin left, so can we switch this? That's a shortcut. Whoa! I can't tell what's going on. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm sorry, let me catch up the chat. The gameplay of Origins is different from the main game. Oh wait, isn't that the game where it's like a point and click adventure game almost? Bayonetta Origins? Like a point and click adventure puzzle game. And you have to like control a monster or something, or control a demon. I don't know. That's the one, right? It's basically like a puzzle game. Huh. Wonder if it would be worthwhile to play that before the series. Or if that's something that should be saved for until like after. I know what's going on with this game.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Come on.
Oh my goodness. Here. Go. That looks really cool when it goes off. Here. Whoa.
I can't go on.
Okay. That's pretty crazy. Is Lara Croft part of the Holy Trinity with Bayonetta, 2B, and Eve? I don't know.
Forgive me.
I can't believe it did that attack immediately. I don't know if Lara Croft counts. I guess maybe with the new ones, it kind of does. Like with the new ones, she kind of counts, but at the same time, I feel like her game is kind of a different playstyle than the rest of the games.
Too slow.
Oh, I can't get like directly underneath it. Like Bayonetta, 2B, and Eve are all like action adventure games. Hack and slash, if you will. While Lara Croft is more like a, I don't know, stealth shooter / adventure, exploration. I don't know. It just feels like, yeah, like Uncharted. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I always consider like games with swords to be different than games with guns. I'm not gonna be able to dodge that, so I'm just gonna. Oh, I did dodge it. Looks so cool, Boba. Playing at normal mode? Yeah, I think so. I don't remember there being a difficulty slider, honestly, for this game.
Too slow.
Time, wrong game. I mean, this is pretty much like Witch Time. It was like slow motion thing he does whenever you dodge the attack. Yeah, that's like Witch Time. Oh my goodness, you can dodge that? That's cool. Playing around with the sticker extension. Uh-oh. There's a cutscene. Why is there a cutscene? Why is there a cutscene? Is it doing another super attack?
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Omega, calm down, Omega. Omega, please calm down. In fact, go back to 14.
Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Clive, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Oh my god, is this like in Rage? Am I even hitting him? I feel like I'm not hitting him.
This is going to be close.
We'll make it.
We will.
Will we? I don't know if we will. I am so close. No! Are you serious? How close were we there? How close were we? How close was that? How little was that sliver? How little was that sliver?
Clive, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
He just guess they could hear a long fall there. Yeah, there's a lot of light motifs from Final Fantasy during the fight, actually. We're just trying to take out Omega in a separate universe.
We'll make it. We will.
How do you get this? You mean as a viewer or as a student? Okay, we got him this time. In Twitch, you pay for bits. What do you mean? As far as the stickers go, most of them will be free, but the max is gonna be 50 bits? Oh, okay. Stickers sound really cool. Basically, one bit is 1 penny or something like that. The Omega Nodule. How do you Nodule? How do you pronounce that? Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from the corpse of a centuries-old construct metal that shudders and quakes like a slab of freshly cut swine's flesh should be given a wide berth, if not a hefty heave into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weaponry is rarely the product of common sense. Nodule? Okay, so I think I got it right like the first time. We beat Omega! God, that was an epic ass fight. Yo. And I appreciate the
Omega Control Unit.
The light motifs from 14.
Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Like, I definitely heard a long fall during that. It sounded like at one point near the beginning,
to do the honors,
they play
Clive?
Twinnings.
Gladly.
Or the Twinning.
Wait!
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals.
Oh, the twinning is.
They're all
okay.
we have.
I'm used to calling it
Just
twinning.
who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own, The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost?
Yep. As a viewer, you gotta buy them.
Like all crystals, these shards
But
channel
like,
ether.
50 bits is like
Where do
50
you think that
cents.
ether comes from? It's sucked from the land.
They're not that
As
expensive.
a leech sucks blood from a beast.
If you buy them on like batch, you get like discounts.
And what?
But
You just
bits are also
expect us to
slightly better
believe
for the
that?
streamer, because the streamer doesn't.
No.
When
But that
when
doesn't
somebody
make what
gives
we've
bits
told
to
you
a
any
streamer,
less true.
they get all the bits.
If this
The
heart
streamer
is
gets all the
anything
bits.
like the others, it will bleed the twins
But
of
when
their life force.
you give that same
till
streamer a
naught remains,
sub
naught
instead,
but death.
Twitch will take
proof is
half
all
of
around.
the sub.
What do you think
for
robbed your
themselves.
people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head.
So like when you're
What do you
buying
suppose they
bits,
will do
the
when they find
the
out, as
viewer
they surely
pays
will,
extra at the
that there is another
at the
heart
beginning.
hidden right here under their noses. Your people's need will count for naught.
Because it's like the user or viewer pays Twitch the extra rather than Twitch taking it out of our sub cuts.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
If it's the Prime sub,
I
they take
don't.
even more out
The
from
man
it.
does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now.
They give you less for a
And
Prime sub
hanging
than a
onto
normal
these
sub,
crystals will only get our
unfortunately.
people killed.
But also, Jeff Bezos has too much money, so give out your Prime subs.
Have it your way then. Just promise me.
Yeah, it
you'll
didn't used to
leave
be
my
like that.
people out of it.
They changed it like a year or two ago.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
It's about to get hot in her. So everyone, take off your clothes. I mean, what? Just Clive? Just Clive? Shirtless Clive win?
Ethereal surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
What a monster. Wait, what, huh? You destroyed the mother crystal. The dust crystal.
Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
No, did you kill Omega? Yeah, we get about a penny per bit,
I
yeah.
hope we did the right thing.
So if you get like 100 bits, it's like you get like $1. As a streamer, like if somebody gives you 100 bits, you get $1 out of it. Hey guy I bought all these crystals from, I want my money back. Your crystals just evaporated. They were selling these crystals, yeah, you're right. And now they're just gonna disappear. cool. Yo, Omega's in 16 and it's crazy.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're
Sluggy!
right.
Sluggy!
The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc.
1,000 biddies!
We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless
Gotta
they
lean
may
into
claim
it.
to be.
Lean into it.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose
Gotta
I'll
be
just
stronger
beg
than the
them
bits.
for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give him the slip and lie low for a year or two.
Oh, it's like hitting me in the face.
You're planning to run away. Again.
What? It's got us this
Thank you for
far,
the biddies,
hasn't it?
Sluggy.
I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
I appreciate you. Thank
Kind
you
of
for
you to
supporting
remember.
this green bunny and
Will you
beating
and
me
your
up
people
with
be
all the
alright?
biddies. Thank you for the
We've made
biddies.
do without
What?
before.
Was
I
that
reckon we'll
1,000?
survive.
No,
And if what
it
you
probably-
said is true, it's not like
probably
the
wasn't
rest of the
1,000.
realm's going to have it much
I think there's a
easier.
limit that
Besides, one man's
Twitch integrated
ordeal
throwing
is
system
another
can
man's
actually do.
opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
The minigun treatment bits. Thank you, Slaggy.
Now, if you don't
Sounded
mind,
like 1,000. I mean, it was going pretty
we've
quickly.
got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks
Wow.
for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Why are these three characters like so, I don't know, weird?
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway then.
Okay. How do I go back to the world map? Oh, these buttons? Back to the hideaway. Sharon! 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 We fought a boss. It was a big
Back,
robot.
ya? So?
Hugs!
Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. Night has it the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs, but if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
We are not our ancestors.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
They
In
made
crafting
crystals.
their
We
artificial
destroy
art,
them.
The Fallen sought
Sure,
to
be proud of
emulate the
that.
divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
I would like to think so, or hope so. I'd hope people, for the most part, want a better humanity. Dust Shard. As if unable or unwilling to accept the loss of their mother, with the destruction of the Sagespire's heart, did all the nearby dust crystals shatter and fade. Oddly, those far removed from the tower, however, do not appear to have suffered the same fate, including a particular suspect sample Goots was gold into buying on a recent journey to Port Izode. They're not even what you call decent. It's just a trophy. You got 3 subs last night? Way to go, Morgana! Wait, does that mean you have affiliate?
Trouble with your gear, or what's saying for
I remember you saying some Omega weapon. Oh. Yeah, make it.
No scratches, right?
Yes, made it. My reward is with me.
That it? Fine.
You affiliated 3 days ago. Awesome. I remember you saying something about it. Ooh, this is a pretty looking sword. Way to go, Morgana. Now you can upload your own emotes. That's always the coolest part. And, you know, getting paid to entertain. Okay, we got one more side quest, or one more DLC for us to do. After they had the Omega one, there's another DLC called the Rising Tide. Often it is the letters requesting aid that find their way to Clive's reading desk. Rarer, though, are occasions when said letters are anonymous. Even rarer still, however, are occasions when the aid in question is to rescue an icon thought lost for several centuries. This so happens to be one of the rarest of occasions. You wasn't expecting anything during your first affiliate stream, but Orin was your first sub. Aww, that's cute. Well, now, you see, there's a thing about there's a thing about that. The first certain amount of people that subscribe to you get a founder's badge. It's a separate badge instead of your sub badge, it'll show like a little 1 mark. And it's called a founder's badge.
Said they take another 100 of me, bitch.
And you can only get it for being one of the like first 10 subscribers in a channel.
To the Vale it is then.
Or being grandfathered in if the streamer removes people off that list.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
Can you now?
Oh, what country do you live in, JD?
I haven't seen any of those. The garrison may have kept the whites from the wolves, but who was it that kept these cobbles swept? Me. That's who.
You doing alright, Isabel?
For conversation?
I was just checking
Short
on
and
you.
sweet, then.
Oh, there she is.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord.
I'm looking for a Layla.
Your support is appreciated.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time
Let's
is
go
up
find
to you.
Leviathan. Find
The
a big
price is
fish.
still the same.
A real big fish, and we're gonna fight it.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Puerto Rico? Oh yeah, I think
I'm
they
just the
did say they
messenger
were
here.
from Puerto Rico.
There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location. North of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your
I
questions.
was just wondering how are
that's all?
Chinese responsible
Nothing
for
else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
I
Does
don't think the
anyone else
Chinese
think
are
it's
responsible. I
strange
think
that
it's
this woman should
our
prefer
dumb
to keep to the
politicians that are
outskirts of town?
responsible
What if she realizes the value of
for
the
all the
information she's party to?
fuck-ups.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends.
Getting out of the PJs,
Do be
but
careful.
getting out of the PJs. Technically, I'm still kind of wearing my PJs. I don't ever get out of my PJs, which is just like a skirt and a t-shirt. I can't for the life of me remember how to walk on. Can you walk on in this? You work at a 5-star New York Chinese super buffet? Oh, you're just saying the people there are the worst. Fun fact, our dumb politicians let foreign companies run roughshod all over everything, so it's kind of both. I mean, a lot of these companies wouldn't be foreign if they weren't trying to like save money
The tent is
on
where
labor
Layla said it
costs.
would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
I was like, have I been in this area before? Yeah. You're the only one who does something where your coworkers are lazy? I mean, yeah, that happens. That happens at places.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Wow. Continue the search. Where? Oh, fire pit.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Nope. Nice butt, though.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
What?
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
What?
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to
rescue him.
So you're saying Leviathan's
Yes.
in that?
You see, a little
crystal
bird
thingy?
told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Damn. It's a crime just to exist?
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him.
Yeah?
He deserves to be free.
Yeah?
As do we all.
As do we all.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Alright, let's go check out the big crystal. Is it a crystal? What is that thing in the distance? The big chunk of land?
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting
Welcome back,
used to.
Morgana.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes.
Wow.
But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Wow. Illusion magic.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just
A
happens to
glamour
work both
is-
ways.
it's
and
illusion
a good
magic.
thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Oh, they got a title screen?
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Clive is our middle name. I mean, Clive is our first name.
Finally.
So it's Clive, Climb,
What? You didn't think we'd arrive, did you?
Rossfield. Yeah.
The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
I actually don't know what his middle name is. You want to buy the DLC? 16? But you enjoy the stream? Aww. I've been wanting to play it for the longest time. We played 16 back, way back long ago. Like, I don't know, a year ago or so? And just haven't played the DLC till
Watch
now.
yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
She got you. She got you. You hear that? He's like, I have no aliases. Okay, Lord Margrez. Margrez? The Phoenix, Joshua Rossfield. It's like, Joshua, do you know what an alias is? You thought there was going to be DC for 16, but you were lied to by Square Enix. Did they say there was no DLC when they first released the game? Were they straight up like, we are not making DLC? Didn't they say the same thing for Elden Ring? I think they said the same thing when they made Elden Ring. They're like, we're not gonna make any DLCs for it. And then people was like, please, please, we want DLC. And they're like, okay, but you're gonna suffer for it.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our
I
set.
don't think they really said that, but that's how I felt like it when I was playing.
Shall I keep my
DLC
axe and spells to myself?
Elden Ring. You always buy the copy of the game, but Elden Ring doesn't say it for you too. Oh, buy the copy of the game
You
again?
mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a
Would I
bearer
just
ever
put
need
to sleep?
crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
That's a pretty view. Wow, look at the waterfall. Thank God there's no Final Fantasy VII Rebirth DLC yet. Hey, it just came out. Give it some time. The game literally came out like 2 months ago. A month ago. Yeah, the scenery is so beautiful.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
She said
It's
Mysidia,
been a
and for a
long
second there I
time
thought she
since
said
I saw the North
Dissidia.
looking so
I was like, the fighting game?
Alive. How
I'm
is...
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village
Hi,
is
Tim.
only a
Welcome
short way
in.
from here. If you'd care to accompany me. Let's get
I
ourselves
hope you're
in
having
front
a
of
nice
fire,
weekend,
and I'll tell you
Tim.
everything you need to know.
We're off to find Leviathan. God, that's so pretty though. It's Monday? Oh. Shit.
It's beautiful, Shula.
Well, I hope your
We
Monday
aim
is
to
going
keep
well.
it that way.
I thought today was Sunday. I guess yesterday was Sunday. Oh man. I'm like a day behind. This is what Monster Hunter does to me. I gotta stop playing that game. We got monsters at home. I kind of feel bad for killing those. But I technically didn't kill them, my party members did. You see? Those are my party members, not me. I just accidentally hit the button at the wrong time while walking
Are those
by.
stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Oh, wait, what? Stay clear of it? I wanted to look at it though. What happens if I get too close? Can I break it? No. Originally, Dissidia was a Kingdom Hearts fighting game, so Disney said no. And then we got a fighting game with Final Fantasy characters. I mean, it seems like it did well enough that they made sequels.
This surge was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
Honestly, Disney made a lot of bad decisions when it comes to like video games. Like Birth by Sleep not being digital probably caused them to lose more money from pirating. Crisis Core 7 on PSP Digital too. The store, the remake reunion came out. Like I remember being very upset that there's no digital version of Birth by Sleep. I couldn't get a physical copy, so I just couldn't play Birth by Sleep until they had a digital version. I just wasn't allowed because Disney says no digital version. Well, that is until I download a copy. But now I don't need to because they packaged them all together. This is a pretty forest area.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Made it to the village.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
You bought it on a UMD to play it? You got the Japanese version months before the USA version? I could believe it. They were really slow to localize games back then.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
This is a
All
big
right,
doggo.
now. Back
His
to your
name is
duties.
Turgle. Did she say
You'll
back
have
it
to
up,
forgive my
cuties?
people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors.
Did she just call her
Or
people
any,
cuties?
Truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the
I
place is ready to
eventually
receive you.
jailbroke my PSP
It shouldn't take long,
and downloaded a
but you're
copy.
welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just
But
that.
I would have bought it if it was able to be bought digitally. I even remember writing an email to like the Disney Works customer service explaining how foolish that is. That they're only releasing it as physical copies.
Oh, do you think he bakes?
I was not a happy young person.
Welcome to Haven.
Not a
The
happy
tributary
child.
awaits you within the Witten Hall. Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
And then so I jailbroke my PSP and then downloaded it. And then I played through Aqua Story and then my PSP broke.
So what do you think of our little
That was
haven
so
in the woods?
sad.
It might
That
not
was
have
so
all
sad.
the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
Walias?
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is
baby.
still a baby.
A baby?
Leviathan's a baby.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately, but instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community,
Can you play online with the Adblock party app?
my ancestors sought to put his power to
PS3?
other uses. Sadly for
You mean
them,
Birth by Sleep?
the Icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have
Oh.
swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't
I didn't even
stopped
like consider that there was
Then
a
it is not the
multiplayer
surge that binds
option.
the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
You use the PS3 app. Who still has a PS3? I think we do have one somewhere.
Are you bound
Maybe?
for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
What could you do that's multiplayer in
Nothing
Birth
too
by Sleep?
troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
I don't remember
He's
Birth
the
by Sleep
village
having
smith,
multiplayer.
among other things. Anyway, his name day is not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Alright.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
What? Hey, my video's over 500 or 5,000 views. Angry Tali? Why am I angry? Why am I angry? I don't have a reason to be angry. Though my head is aching, starting to ache a little. Look out here, throw hands. Because Luke threw something at my head. Luke, why'd you make my head hurt?
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
A basket of flowers. This is a very pretty field with flowers.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
I don't know.
Well,
My head's already
I
full a
have
little bit.
one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Cool.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
But I want to make sure I get the waypoint. You unlock, right? Yeah? Huh? Wait a minute.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
I need to run to the restroom. Be right back.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman-like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. Symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks.
I am back.
I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I'm surprised there's a crafter out here.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Residual Earth Aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications, enhances Titan's iconic feat, making it capable to block attacks from behind. These new items are amazing. What else can you make?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Considering you're just making the same things. Wait, Fallen Bracelet's actually better?
Will that do, yeah? Done.
Where in the... Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to.
Enhance? You mean let me grab the right scene or the right source. Where's my PS5 source? Ah, where'd it go? Capture card, where you be? There it is. Enhance? Oh, it didn't work like how I hoped. Control Z. You mean that sword right there? That sword right there? That sword right there? Right there? This elevates. That's actually Omega's sword. We got that for killing Omega.
She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that,
We've taken out Omega. Now we are off to find Leviathan.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Alright.
Of course
find
not.
your daughter.
She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
I think might be the only quest. Side quest.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter,
How are you doing, Sagi?
Little
I hope your
Ruka.
day's going well.
I have, as it happens. She went out through the
I
gate.
hope
not
your
long ago.
Monday isn't too bad.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be.
Done with work already
Go
today?
and have a
Nice.
look if you don't believe me.
I will.
I think my camera got moved a little bit. No, a little bit like further off to the right than a little bit more than I usually am. So you may, you don't know, do something in a bit. Gonna do something on the Twitch TVs. On the Twitch TVs, do you say? Oh, this is so pretty. Wait, what is that big bubble up there? It's like, is that inside the village or outside the village? I see bushes but act as invisible wall.
This must be the path.
Okay. So she must have been lost down this way? Bloody hides. Hello.
They're not here
Hello.
either.
You're not supposed to be out here by yourself.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be
Where
Ruka.
have you been looking? We've been in this
You know
village.
my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you.
Oh.
You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
I just realized they did that thing where they when a character has like really bright hair, they also make their eyebrows or
Thank
eyelashes
you for bringing
really
her home.
bright also.
And sorry for the trouble.
Oh no.
I noticed the people here
was a
have
pleasure.
white eyelashes.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
Outside
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Potential purchase?
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
Okay, love. Getting ready to head out. Hugs.
I'll be sure to keep my
Love you.
purse strings
Love
loose.
you too, Morgana. Have a nice day. Hugs. Mwah. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. See if I can maybe move myself a little bit to the left. That's a little bit better. Ugh. I feel so much more sleepy than usual. I don't know why. I slept a lot. Maybe it's just my body like withdrawing from nicotine, so it's just like just go to sleep.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
Is that a thing that
welcome them
happens?
into our midst, and so we must do the same.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for
Talk to you
adventure, but
later.
she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? This is all we have.
Wow. I was just looking at this. The symptoms of nicotine withdrawal. One of them is headaches. So, I hope that's not why I'm getting a headache. Can we upgrade this?
Here you are.
Why is it so much better than like the stuff we have?
May it serve you well. Here you are.
Strength tonic. Lionheart.
Very well.
Can he reinforce his gear?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Defender, diamond sword. Nope. Okay, I guess stuff we bought is better than stuff we can make.
Other things are as pale as...
I swear there used to be a sprint button. Don't remember what it is though.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the
So
shore?
what I'm playing after this? That reminds me, I forgot to post my schedule. I can post it in the Discord. Let me post my schedule in the Discord. Well, the two games that are currently the highest voted for, the two highest voted for games are The Witcher 3 and Bayonetta. Wow. So we're gonna be playing The Witcher 3 and Bayonetta really soon. Slaggy, thank you for the 11 months. Wow. So we're having... So, in the game poll in the Discord, the top 3 things were like doing DLC from games we've already played, like Final Fantasy 16 or Bloodstained. There's also Bayonetta and The Witcher 3, where all 3 of them got 3 votes each. So we're gonna be doing those unless more people weigh in on the polls. But other than that, we also have a game releasing tomorrow on consoles, Beyond the Ice Palace 2. We were given a free copy by the publisher, so we're gonna give that a try tomorrow. The original Beyond the Ice Palace 1 was like a Nintendo game back in the day. And they're just now making a sequel after like, I don't know, 30 years or so. Which is wild, right? And the developer sent me a copy. For free. It's like a $30 game. Well, I think it was more so the publisher. I don't know. Oren's gonna see my video now. My clip where I was talking about them. So I posted the schedule in the Discord. If there isn't any changes to the poll, that's what we'll be playing. We'll be playing Beyond the Ice Palace 2 tomorrow, and then Bayonetta the next day. So Tuesday, Beyond the Ice Palace. Wednesday, Bayonetta. Thursday, Yakuza 3. Friday is gonna be DLC from Bloodstained, which was a Metroidvania we really enjoyed like a year ago. But they had new DLC that I haven't tried yet. And then we're gonna continue our... I just realized I spelled it Bay as in B-E-Y, like Beyblade. I was thinking about Beyblades earlier and I spelled it wrong. Oh my god, I can't believe I spelled it with an E. Talking about Beyblades with Cooney fucked me up. Okay. Flaggy, thank you so much for that 11 months of support. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. So yeah, that's what we'll be playing in the future. A whole lot of things to play. You may dabble in World's Wilds later. I wish I had the energy for more Wilds. Honestly, no I don't. Wilds have consumed my life for like the last 2 weeks. At least that's how it feels like. But honestly, I did finish my like in-game armor yesterday on Monster Hunter Rods. I could probably make it a little bit better, but not by much.
Past the second
I
galley.
could like get armor spheres for my.
How did these ships come to be here?
What do you
For
imagine
my
happens
Monster Hunter,
when an icon
but
of water
I'm
gets
pretty much
angry?
done with the armor.
Really, brother? Did you have to
Now
ask?
it's just like getting armor spheres and weapons. I can play some 14, god damn it. You love the music in Final Fantasy games? This right here is Final Fantasy. It is Final Fantasy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are those tomberries? Tomberries? Oh, they're so cute, but also kind of scary looking. I have to go through there. I have to go that way, right? Oh god, they're moving closer. Okay. How bad could it be?
Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Oh, they're not that bad. I think they were gonna be a lot worse. That's honestly not that bad. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. No more. If you let them power up, they will murder you. I just had to see like how much damage they would do.
That's better.
All of it. All of the damage. That's the answer. Once it powered up its sword or knife, it just like almost killed me. I had to go into like the limit break just to avoid dying. Is 50 the max level? I don't even know.
Worse for wear.
Whoa, where are you? Ah. Quindan?
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, you're what, a wind slime? Footers.
Just what I needed.
No, Clive.
Oh, it did. Gonna get started. Stay safe. Stay silly. Enjoy your swing. I'll probably see you later. And thank you for hanging out, Psyche. Thank you for the resub. You lovely little bean. Let me give you shouties. I don't think I've given any shout this stream at all. I've just been so focused on the game. So I've been sitting here thinking like, if the DLC with Omega took us 3.5 hours, we're gonna have to really hurry to get through this next one. But then I started wandering around and looking at stuff.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
See? I kind of want more coffee too.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline
Oh,
north.
that's so
There's a
pretty.
bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go make some coffee. You guys enjoy this view. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm back with coffee. And wait. I got moon pies too. I see you, Fiona. You trying to steal my moon pie? Fiona's over here trying to steal my moon pie. Like she was sitting on the edge of the entertainment system. And I'd forgotten that I had put them there. Like blended in with her. Oh, let me take away my stars. Go away, stars. Sometimes it's like my stream deck just does not want to listen. I don't know why. Turn it off. Turtle, Gary. Further. Miss me. That's what it looks like if you counter a projectile with that attack. Turtle.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Oh, that looks so cool. It's like a giant wave. What? I'm mostly just looking around.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed.
To the
and
tip?
the wave's origin.
All right.
I got moon pie.
It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
How does it keep spinning up like this? We met Odin at the bottom of the ocean. It looks so crazy up close. Like it really is just a giant wave.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Okay, what's happening? You said he was a kid.
The forest
Or a
grows
baby.
quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
Wow.
It does indeed.
This place is crazy looking.
Look at all the droplets
Why does
of
this make
water
me...
suspended in midair?
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
Am I the only one feeling a bit like creeped out by this? I don't know if creeped out is the right word. Like feeling really anxious. Now need to be ready to file your taxes soon so you don't get targeted by the IRS. Yeah, that's a good call.
There. Up ahead.
What the heck?
Down in the center. Follow me.
And that is one big ass crater. You got that right, DeFro. It is a baby.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end.
Aww.
He must be so frightened.
Poor little guy.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
What
What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
I mean,
So,
he did take
it might
Shiva.
still come to violence.
I don't know.
And Shiva,
It depends on
Garuda,
the
Shiva,
dominant.
and Titan.
I've seen things end well, and I've seen
the
things
other
spiral out
dominants.
of control. But I do know one thing.
Even Bahamut.
If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
It's not gonna be that
afraid,
easy,
little
right?
one. Let me bear the weight.
Clive is not gonna be able to control all this water, right? You guys could probably get out of there.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Fight back.
Is it done?
I think so. I can
What about the water?
feel the icon inside me.
What about the giant wave in the
Something's
water?
wrong.
Thank you for the follow, Plushy Sylvie. Uh-oh.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's
Welcome
see
in,
what you've
Plushy.
given
I
me.
love your emotes. They're super cute. What? How are you? Ugh. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. I've had a really nice day. Wow. I adore the Vtuber, the PNG. Wow. I've been good. I've been sleeping most of the day. Other than that, I feel like I'm coming down with a cold. I've been really stuffy lately. I've been also playing a lot of Monster Hunter. We played Monster Hunter yesterday and pretty much finished off what we could do until they add new stuff. Attuning to Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. That's cool. Interesting. It's like playing bow and Monster Hunter. Doing dodge shots. Tali has cookies? Cookies? Where? I want cookies. I may have moon pies, but I'm gonna call a moon pie a cookie. A cookie. Is a moon pie? I can't speak. Words are hard. Is a moon pie a cookie? Or is it more of a cake?
Is that Leviathan?
No, just another, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends.
It's harder than it seems. Okay, I think I kind of understand. What? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just shooting things with this. I don't know, maybe Leviathan form is actually good? I don't know. I'm very confused by this. I mean, if you can like time it right, it's probably really good. What?
Nice try.
A little rusty, are we?
Thank you. You're finished.
Okay. We made it through. I'm not sure about Leviathan form, really. Aqueous Orb. It has been noted that in early texts, our forebears would oftentimes refer to crystals as orbs. Orb. And while the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of a text transcribed from a much older language. This pale blue fragment taken from the body of a E.G. Pericles, however, is indeed an orb, and well nigh flawless and teeming with wild roars and eddies of pure life energy. By no means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase. Orb. Did they make an orb joke?
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it
We
were.
gotta free him. How are we gonna free him?
There's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see.
Okay, let's go back to the
Then let's
village.
return before it gets dark.
That's what I just said, Clive. Except for the dark part.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
So he sucked out some of the power, but not all of it.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Okay. Excuse me, pardon me.
Look, Dad! The tree's back. Do you think the same?
Alright, in we go. Get this meeting underway.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here.
What?
After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated.
It's cold.
As a lesson to others.
So cold.
And so was it chronicled in the
So I'm getting
imperial
wrapped up in my
histories,
blanket.
for anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery.
It means
a means to stop
itself?
time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors
Time
first
magic.
arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
You know time
Her
magic?
body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay.
I mean, you probably could have done it without sacrificing a child.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals.
I mean, you probably could have just waited for him to, like,
we know
grow
the
up a
seal
little
source.
bit, you know?
How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well.
Ooh, the Phoenix.
We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Ver is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
But side quest.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
I can't.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Okay, this DLC is actually
everything
kind of
alright?
impressive compared to the other one.
You're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
I mean, the Omega
too
one was
serious, I
cool,
hope.
but it was
I
very
hope
short
so
and sweet.
too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said
mean
that
like
you were
cough
here to
drops?
help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be
Yeah, I
happy
can
to,
give you some cough drops.
if I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Okay. Let random side quest go.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
Anything at all?
Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me,
Stretching.
did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Go talk to the next person.
She showed them the surge! But what if the... What? Made it come back to life? And how do you reckon they'd manage that? Outsider magics?
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left to go to seed. And then next year, we won't have any.
I think you're good, lady. I've got a few. How do I get over there again?
Almost time.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Green stranger?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's.
Cinder, welcome
and that the
in.
two of you
How are
may have
you?
spent some time together prior to his illness.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Talo's never been
Or is
ill a
it-
day in his life. I don't know why he'd start
Good
now.
afternoon.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either.
Is it
It
afternoon
was
over
she
there
who
yet?
asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how
It
his
probably
condition
is, I'm
arose.
guessing. Or at least evening.
I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods.
In the EU, it's probably
Did you see
evening
anything
right now.
strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing.
We're getting closer
I didn't,
in
of course.
evening.
But he wouldn't let
Ohayo
it go.
gozaimasu.
It was like he was
Konbanwa.
expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I
Konbanwa.
know what. But he never told me anyway.
Which is good evening.
That certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be
Thank
what
you for the
Fanny is
shouties,
looking for.
Deferral.
Thank you.
Cinder's one of my
don't
old school
mention it.
friends.
What? And
We've
when
been
you
following
say
each other,
hello,
mutual
wish him the
followers
best
for a
from
long
me,
time.
yeah?
Once
see
maybe
what the
Kitty
healer
Cat
makes
is
of
awake
this.
and at work. And here to lurk from work. Yes, you are a smexy kitty cat. That's exactly what you were saying. Smexy kitty cat. And thank you for the lurkies. Sleepy, but you'll take that too. That's okay. Typing is not a requirement. Or spelling is not a requirement.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing.
Copy.
Lazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast.
A test will be
But
issued
never
at the
let
end of
on
the
what
stream.
exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest. Between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
What are we testing now?
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You
Oh,
may have encountered them during your time here.
looks
The
like we got
small,
another vote for
scaly beastmen.
Bayonetta.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do.
Bayonetta has
At least in
4
a way.
votes in
And
the
if I'm
game
right,
poll
it's
now.
no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are
A test
true
will
and
be
offering
issued at the
upon
end of the
it,
stream. A spelling test.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
What? I'm actually surprised how many, like, side quests there are in a DLC.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me, what am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with, are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry, I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Sure, I can try.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
The cables and hook him into my Switch instead, so we
He
can
said
play
he was going
Bayonetta.
down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
We got a whole bunch of quests to do.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger! Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had to guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
For a second there, I forgot that they ride chocobos.
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
Yep.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right
yes,
then.
let's go get Ambrosia.
Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Is that all the side quests? Or is there more? More down there. And over there.
Bastard things.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's
Got a problem
father?
with that?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Yeah.
Well,
bring me my
if
chocobo.
you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And,
wait, really?
Where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
Cracker root.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies.
Glacial green.
While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore.
At least in Final Fantasy 14.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's... My lord, may I speak with you? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Since when is...
Please,
I mean,
not so loud.
I guess he is a lord, but
something
not to this
serious then.
village.
Yes, I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
Familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Was it
Positive.
a doppelganger?
I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my
How
imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
A moth flew up in my face. That surprised me.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Customer? What exactly was he a customer to? What service was she providing?
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
Wow. I wish there was like a run button or something. Where'd the mark go? It's here. Yes, I know it's nearby, but I don't see it. Where nearby? Huh? Are we further down the path? Further down? There's something up there? No? Wait. Where? Uninvited guests? Unable to track any more quests. Oh. Who's leaving twice?
Bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive too. Who's there? Stop!
Who the hell was that? Wait a minute, what?
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Oh, snappies.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. You're finished. Farewell.
I thought I had to stay for this. I'm gonna play. Come on.
Fool!
Oof.
than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Yeah.
Hervey! I knew it was you! What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients?
Oh my
spoke
goodness.
every
she
night
would-
of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears.
She got around.
And
I
then
see,
you
I see.
upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me
It's
to
so
you.
cheesy.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like
Oh.
you.
Welcome
Eyes
home.
like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and
like,
sailing
sounds
out
like
towards the
Clive.
wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So
I
what?
suppose not.
You rowed.
Isn't
found
that
who
what you're supposed to
knows
smell
how
when you
many
have a
leagues
heart
across the
attack?
bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Oh, thank you. Tea?
I cannot leave my
Ah.
people, Hervey.
I'm
And
very
now
good.
that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family.
I was getting EP too.
Oh, my little canary.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so they actually... Huh.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked,
Thank you,
and you
babe.
must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Oh my goodness. Did I
never have
stand
found
there
this
for that
place.
whole conversation?
How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Yeah. Seems a little crazy.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain
know they made
necessities that it cannot provide.
Harry Potter goldfish.
And
What
for that
exactly
reason,
is
some of us
butterbeer?
seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale.
Brown sugar.
And in the Dame, a second mother.
Normal sugar.
I also
Basically
found
just sugar.
Hervey. But our love could never
Sugar
be.
and molasses.
I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Is this a tea?
Since
Oh,
our
okay.
people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was
Did you
before
want
my
my
time,
onion
you
ring?
understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before.
Onion? Onion?
Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any
Onion?
of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take
Aw.
that into consideration. But yours is not the
They're so
only
crazy.
voice I must listen to. The whole family must be
Yeah.
consulted. And it may take
not the
time
only
for
one.
me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes.
What kind of greeting is that?
Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Ageless mullet. Though called millet, only a fool would endeavor to consume this ivory sand used primarily for polishing the stone floors of churches and temples. This particular sackful appears to have been affected by a surfeit of aether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain its fine sheen, despite being left untouched for several decades. Okay, whatever that means. Crafting item.
I left Hervé because I couldn't turn my back on my family. And now his life hangs in the balance.
I mean, his life is gonna be fine. What are they gonna do? Kill him? For coming here? Good morning, Mitha. Welcome in. How are you? I'm sorry, I'm kind of like munching on some, I suppose this would be like brunch? Ohio gozaimasu.
Bastard things.
Oops. I hope you slept well. Thank you for the shouties, Deferral. Deferral, how are you such an amazing mod? I swear.
Before we turned east
Always
of the
ready.
shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now
Moshi
we must head
moshi.
in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Maybe I'm just lucky. Catch you at the right time. What are you screaming about? It's fine. more that you get up, make coffee, start PC, drink coffee, look for a Twitch background while you video edit. Understandable. Wait, that's main story. Whoa. Wait, inspect.
Well, here's the cairn.
So this thing
But no sign of Nasef.
is the holder for the illusion magic in the area?
To the riverbank, then.
All the quests seem to be pointing me in that direction.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Who have we here?
Hello?
I'm looking for a man
Found
named
person.
Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you?
If you were curious.
Sorry, mate, I'm just out to Jimmy sell a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
My day has been pretty much
His
play
friend,
Monster Hunter,
Katav,
go to
asked me to
sleep,
look for him. Apparently he
wake
ventured out
up,
to work on one of these cairns.
eat dinner,
And didn't return.
go to sleep,
Wow, that is a
wake up,
worry.
stream.
You're a hunter,
Or
yes?
Final Fantasy 15.
You must know
16?
the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
We did watch
there's a
Solo
bridge
Leveling
further
today.
down the path.
I watched the new episode of
Blasted
Solo
thing got
Leveling.
washed away a few moons back.
Caught up
Our
on some
carpenter
YouTube.
only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is
been moving
another
around
cairn
some
on the far side.
VODs for
Maybe
YouTube
decided to visit that
and
one while he was here.
TikTok.
Maybe.
I was pretty
It's worth
excited.
a
One of my
look,
TikTok
certainly.
videos now has
Thank
over
you.
500 or
Don't mention it.
5,000 views.
I'll keep an eye out too.
This is the
I'd
first
say
video
just
I've
got
gotten
delayed or
over that
something.
high.
Let's hope so.
I'm pretty proud of it. There was something about that clip I just kind of knew it would take off pretty well. Okay, so one of the quests is up
This
here.
must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
I wonder if this is planned to be the last DLC. It seems kind of weird that this would be the last DLC for this game. For Final Fantasy 16. Because the name of the DLC is The Rising Tide, right? Why would you name it The Rising Tide if that's gonna be the end? Like, that sounds like a name that you would give to like a DLC at the beginning of a collection, right? The rising tide? It's like rising up to a conflict? Rising up to a cinematic solution? Well, it makes me think that there might be more Final Fantasy 16 DLC coming. This new area is pretty though. Very pretty.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
How do you guys keep getting in trouble?
No holding back.
All depends on how well flowed. That's the point. Like the movies and game studios do that all the time, where they make the cliffhangers, and then the game doesn't do well, and even though there's a cliffhanger, that's it. That's all you get. Didn't sell well enough.
Nice try.
Make a good point there, girl. Hopefully it sells well. I want to say they bundled it together with the game. What is it, like Game of the Year edition or something?
Too slow.
I witch-timed into a parry, which like slowed down time even more. Okay, that side quest done. I'm gonna go get some mustard for my
Thank you.
burger.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there.
Okay, I'm back.
The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to
Can't have a
escort you back to the
cheeseburger
village
without
then, Nasef.
spicy
Woods are
mustard
full of
on it.
nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Mwah. Let me find like a vista or something. Oh, waterfall! Perfect! Oh, this is so pretty! Ah! Oh, crabs, don't touch me. Can I just sit here and enjoy this waterfall while I eat my burger? Uh-oh. Crab? No. Bad crab? Why is this area so pretty though? Oh my goodness. It's like a tropical island or something. Burger. Yum 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 yum. Wasn't I just talking about burgers yesterday? How did Elena know that I wanted a burger? And why don't you guys tell them? Hmm. It's almost like breathtaking, like how beautiful the vistas have been in this DLC. Almost done. Almost done. Wow. Hi, Draken. I'm Drac. Welcome in, Drac. How are you? I'm sorry, I was just eating my brunch. Welcome in. How are you today? You up at a reasonable time today? I'm just always up early as fuck. I'm usually up before everyone else. Except for maybe Elena. I'm feeling pretty good today. It's been a nice day. No, I'm kind of sad my vape like stopped working. Rip, exactly. How am I gonna get my nicotine now? Well, I'm probably gonna have to quit. Okay, I'm gonna put my plate away. I'll also run to the restroom, be right back. Okay, now I'm back. That was a pretty good brunch. Thank you. Yummy. Okay. We're actually not supposed to go this way. I just thought it was an interesting looking area. Okay, so we gotta go back the way we came. Thank you, Drax. I appreciate that. How are you? How's your day been? How have you been? Is what I meant to say. Oh, wrong way. You've been extremely sleep deprived the last few days. You know, I totally understand how that feels. Have you been playing a lot of Monster Hunter lately? Like falling asleep while at work tired? Has it been the Monster Hunter? Has Monster Hunter consumed your life? Never bought it? No? Okay. For myself and about a bunch of other friends, we've been sleep deprived because of Monster Hunter. But why are you sleep deprived? You having trouble sleeping? Having trouble sleeping for some reason?
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Berries.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you. No. What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you. Farewell. Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tombries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tombries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was
I can
younger,
totally understand
he was one
staying
of the
up to
few
watch
permitted to
your favorite
venture beyond
streamers.
the
I do that
wall
all the time.
on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
Though luckily for me,
all right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Krestos and Mumi.
I shall.
All kind of stream
Aye,
late night.
Thanks for going to all this trouble.
Which
Here,
gives me
it's
something
not
to
much,
listen
but
to while I'm
I
taking
want
a
you to
nap.
have this. We call it
I
an
like the background
Adderstone.
noise.
It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Serpent ring design. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a set of 4 rings believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. Adderstone. By harnessing an aquamarine's peculiar ability to audibly resonate with other aquamarines, charms carved from the selfsame musician gemstone called Adderstones by the people of the north can be used to locate other nearby sources. Interesting. Like after doing the Omega DLC, I'm just kind of surprised by how much is in this one. Because the Omega one was just kind of like short and sweet. Like, you go find Omega, you fight him, that's it. You obtain an Adderstone. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysadia, so be sure to check every corner. But please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between story or action focus modes and Final Fantasy mode. What's Final Fantasy mode?
Sign of the child.
Did they add a new difficulty? Wait, do they want me to go to the back to Martha's Rest?
Bastard things.
Oh, the faith I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it that I was... Thank you. Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Oh, he doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced
to.
No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia.
Yeah, and the
Our
rest
people
of
are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
They would have been slaves,
Anyway,
basically.
All's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
They're greeting. Or is that like a farewell thing that they do? Silver pinning. As its surface is so time-worn as to render any markings indistinguishable, we may never know when or by whom this ancient silver coin was minted. However, considering that Gil had been in circulation since the advent of the realm's current calendar, this piece is quite possibly over 1,000 winters old. Give me old coins and shit for some reason. Martha's Rest? Can I even go back to the world map at this point? Surely I can, right?
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who
We
saved
have to get
Whiteheart. How's the
our
old
Chocobo
girl
on a
doing?
ferry.
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. VTube Studio, are you okay? You okay, VTube Studio? No, VTube Studio is not okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. VTube Studio? Oh, okay. It come back. I was worried there for a second.
The garrison said they'd take another 100, didn't they?
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Oh, you can see the thirds from here. That's where Leviathan is.
Ah, there you are. And this must be...
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's
Yeah.
a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be
She's
alright.
a strong girl. She'll be alright. See? She agreed. We honestly might be able to make 2 streams out of this.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part.
Well, she's
of
been through a
course,
lot.
But passing
We've
through
both
the
been through a
walls
lot.
enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much
Yeah,
that
that's
could
what I
unnerve
said.
her now.
Not with a
Thank you
beloved
for
master
hydrating the
by her
stretch.
side.
That side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Oh.
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Really good, Chocobo. Everyone do your stretches. That includes tendon stretches. Gotta stretch out those tendies. Otherwise, you're gonna end up with tendonitis. Yes, we have killed Omega. Omega was the first DLC we did. He was kind of tough, but we beat him. And I made a sword from his flesh. As you will, with the Eldritch icon from space.
And once everyone left me in peace.
The sword I'm got on my back right now is made from Omega's flesh. Ambrosia. That was a good chunk of ball. Excuse me, pardon me. You're in my way.
Faster! Back to the stables, girl.
What? Okay, I guess you can't go in here. You stretched yourself just before you redeemed it. I am going down the wrong pathway. You know, there's probably like a treasure chest or something back here. I'm sure of it, right? No? Just the tomberries trying to kill me? Okay. I mean, tomberries are cool and all. Cutie! No, you, too. Cutie, how are you? Welcome in, Cutie. Goonie cutie. This new Monster Hunter mod or patch is looking pretty fancy, I gotta say. Watching you on TV while cleaning. I get to be on the big screen? Oh. What an honor. Thank you. I mean, this area is really pretty when you're not being attacked by wolves. New patch came out? Yeah. I was just making a joke because this looks kind of like Monster Hunter. Like, look, there's Olivia right there. That's totally Olivia right there. Strangely enough, she is a lot like Olivia. Nice. She had even more of a glow up.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
It's kind of hard not to notice your giant axe. There in my face. Okay. What's behind door number 3? Oh, a pretty vista. Yo,
The
waterfall
temple
is so pretty.
up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Okay, 50 is not the max level. I was just making sure. Maybe we should level as much as we can.
Very well. Keep it up.
This is the mineral Pavat was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
I'm not sure what we need the aquamarines for. Apparently we can find them
Are these the ruins?
now that we have the Adderstone
Yes.
thing.
As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Wow. Okay, there's a dead end this way. Dead end must mean there's a treasure over here, right? Death Stalkers.
Farewell.
Those aren't the Death Stalkers I know and love.
slow.
Come over here, kitty kitty kitty. Ow. Ow. That hurts.
Nice try.
Miss me. Get him. Whoa. Whoa.
You're a fine hound.
Nice
try.
Okay then. DLC monsters have been turned up just a little bit. Ow.
Come on.
Still hit me. God, that hurts so much. Still alive. Oof. Okay. So what was this guy guarding? Is there a chest over here somewhere? Yes, sir. Right there. Is that it? Oh, I can't walk in the water. Shiva, freeze the water so I can walk on it. Murdering the local wildlife. As a monster hunter does. The fact that I used like all my potions on that guy kind of scary. You got some of those sriracha Doritos? What do you think? What do you think, Tony? You like them?
You're finished.
They were pretty tasty? I thought they were pretty good too. Thank you for the follow, WWE now then forever. Welcome. Hi, Red Pearl, welcome in. They're good with some salsa? I haven't tried them with salsa. I tend to be not a very big fan of salsa, but I like spicy cheese. I know, cheese on cheese sounds redundant, right? I've been told this before.
Please remind me of home. You're from the north, then? Yes.
Is that beast rigging?
This beast is rigging.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Potion, thank you. You're not reading that Mabo tofu from the place of the river again? Was it that bad? Was it that spicy? Mabo tofu?
Those won't be friendly.
You got stomach cramps from it? That does happen when you get really spicy stuff. Especially if you're not used to it. I almost want to go back for potions. Isn't this little village so cute? And it has this like temple in the background. Like, oh my goodness. And you got Clive looking sexy. Thank you for headpats, Icy. Ohio, good morning. RGB chest. You got the red RGB.
Oh, ceaseless.
And then he has also RGB sword. The sword does. Well, I thought it did a shifting effect. I guess it only looks that way when you're moving. When is gamer PC? When the gamer PC is Clive? A pimple in the background? You mean that thing? Is that a pimple? The big old magical bubble up there? You pinch the right nipple to turn the PC. Excuse me, what? So, if I pinch Clive's nipple, it turns the PC on?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Tide Strike. Too bad this is not as good as the Omega Sword. Unless we can upgrade it. Welcome back to Feral. Yeah, give shoutouts for all the cuties. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Dude. Wait, where's the merchant? You're the merchant.
I will have to charge you.
Oh. You're gonna charge me? But I need potions really bad.
May it serve you well. Well,
Some elixirs.
if you're sure you need it.
I'm sure I need it. This sounds pretty nice. Lionheart tonic? Only 1,000?
May it
Oh,
serve you
500
well.
current? We'll give it a try. Fast travel up here. Ambrosia, you beautiful bird, you. Come here. Okay, it is this way. Is that a papyrus emote, or is that just a skeleton? For some reason it makes me think of papyrus. Restocked all of our potions. We should be good now if we get thrown into a boss fight randomly. That's what I was afraid of, just throwing us into a boss fight. Though, honestly, I probably shouldn't even worry that much about it. Because they refill your potions every time you die. Repo starts in an hour? With Blanky? You bet. I think I can go for another hour. I'm a little EP, but
no mistakes.
I did just have my brunch. But I'd be down to play. I'd probably just raid out through Blanky.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Said she won't be streaming today? Okay, so we're just gonna play off stream? That's fine. Unless you guys want me to stream it. But I am pretty sleepy already. So I don't know if I would make it. Oh, so Shire people can join. That's a good point. Sleep, but I want to play Repo with
the
Blanky
temple
and
that
Ikawa.
time forgot.
Oh, this place looks cool. The Air of Hours.
And the Varys inside.
It's time magic. We figured out where time magic is in
from the nave.
16. Apparently Leviathan is time magic.
What is it?
Well, that's not true.
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
After that, after Repo, I'll sleep. I'll definitely be really tired by then.
But why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
I've been lurking at Mimi's stream, and I'm like, what if I raid into Mimi when they're like 12 hours in? I've never gotten to raid Mimi very often.
These ruins are their own.
They're always streaming
They look
before
none
me.
too pleased to see us.
Yes, this is the DLC, if you're wondering, Girl. That's where the creepers, or cranberries, are coming from. And yes, they are terrifying. No. Oh, there's more of them.
Finished.
While our numbers dwindle,
I got killed by
theirs seem only to increase.
Tom Berry
as if
earlier.
they were feeding
It
off
just
our
like one
suffering.
shot me from behind. Don't bonk Mimi too hard. Mimi's doing good. Mimi's been on a really good streaming streak lately, so don't give him too much shit. If anything, you should encourage them. Oh, it's a big Tomberry. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, that is so cursed. Master
Could this be their
Tomberry.
leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Ow. Okay, well, he's not powered up yet, so he's not that bad.
Nice try.
What is going on? I don't know. Power up and do damage. Over here, big guy. I see that place in red and I just, the fear in me just takes hold. Oh, I parried the Tomberry? Oh, I feel so cool. Go ahead and primal form that I will survive a hit from the red sword. Finish him off. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Ow. This Tomberry is scary. This is like a Tomberry from Monster Hunter. It's gotten some monsters under its belt and now it's got a giant weapon. Though readily available in the mountains of Mysadia, few miners seek out this splendid ore, as it makes a poor substitute for both gold and iron, the former of which contains none, and the latter than which is harder to work, despite being made almost entirely of the substance. Yet, in spite of these faults, the region's tomberries, for some unknowable reason, are drawn to the mineral. Fools that they are. What? Tomberries like fool's gold?
I suppose. Aye, well...
It could have been much worse.
If the forest has taught me anything,
terrifying.
Is that there's always something worse.
You guys call fake gold cat gold? I had no idea other countries had different names for it. Kazin gold? That's an awesome name. I had no idea that in Germany they don't call them. They don't call them fool's gold. Thank you for that fun fact, Talba. Temple corals are pretty scary too. I'll be honest. This is so fast. Alright then.
Come on!
Meow from Pokemon can create gold coins. They're also fake. It leads me to believe that might be a nod to a German team to fake gold. Yeah, I think so. Oh my gosh, that attack is so crazy. Butt. Get down here, kitty. Yeah, they're just doing them lasers. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. I got your belly. Okay, we got it. Oh. Okay, I got you. No. I know that attack. I know what that attack is. Down, kitty. Oh, okay. Woo. Typical Mew, stubborn as ever. Not that she would go to bed even if we told her to. Leave her alone. She's having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Wow.
Is that the nave?
This
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
This looks like a boss arena or something. He was merely teasing her. Okay. I'm proud of Mimi. They've been on the ball lately with their streams. They've been streaming a lot lately.
They all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Ooh. This lizard looks so goofy. Is this Monster Hunter?
Too slow.
Hey guys, did you see the new monster that they added to Monster Hunter? Oh. It kind of fights like a water dragon. Oh, it even has like a second form.
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
What is that? It even has ground effects, just like Monster Hunter.
That's better.
god, there's so many points to electrocute. It does not even care that it's being electrocuted.
Fire and flame! That's better.
Right in the mouth. Alright, we'll just do this then.
It'll be over soon enough. Not good.
Get ready.
What is going on? Okay. Ah! It's covering the whole arena and that's not... Oh my goodness, I'm gonna...
Already.
Not careful. Oh, and it has a breath attack. Two different breath attacks. Well, this thing's awesome. This thing's scary though. It's so fast how big it is. Get down here. Down, boy. Down. Get him. Oh, it interrupted my attack. Okay, I can't just sit there. Thank God for invincibility and icon form.
That's better.
Oh my goodness. Ah, we did it. First try. A little sketchy there. I used all my healing. Further enhances Ranma's icon. There's other good accessories in the DLC, that's for sure.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Frozen in time.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
The thing felt like it was straight out of Monster Hunter. Oh, that was kind of a fight right there. That was certainly a fight. Can I carve it? Can I carve it for its materials? Wrong game for that.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
It's made out of air now.
I can feel its
Big
ether from
balloon.
here.
Like poke it and goes and flies off.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects
How-
the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Oh, okay. Time magic is special and weird.
You see?
I see. That doesn't make me worry any less, though.
But
Kinda
if
cool,
we
though.
can enter, that means other things can as well.
Oh,
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse.
monsters. Monster.
Is this Leviathan's
Timeless stones.
doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
This place is really cool. The rocks splashing into the water. Oh, thank you for the potion. Definitely need more of those. Yes, I know about that. Can I not look at the map? There's no map of this area, is there? Thank you for head pats, Tali. I hope you enjoy your loaf. We can't go up this way, I guess. This place is really cool, though. Time magic is crazy. Get the box. What's in the box? Flavor of the water. Especially for...
Tell me those aren't bombs.
Leviathan?
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Because they're cross bombs. You're still alive? Yet again, these are not the Deathstalkers I know and love. What? Oh, that's just Sheila. Or, Ah. now and then Jill will start just casting magic and I'm just like, what's this? Is it gonna hurt me?
Farewell.
Is that everything? Oh, I missed one. Hey, yay, we finally leveled again. Clive the Gamer PC. Thank you for the clippy Kawa. More tomberries. It's a long clip and you need to cut the funnies together, but you clipped it still. You know, Ikara, thank you for the clippy Kawa. I actually appreciate the long clips. Sometime soon I want to like start doing some edited clips, like because you know, YouTube and TikTok, you can have clips that are 3 minutes long now. Like they changed the limits on both YouTube and TikTok. So both of them can be 3 minutes long now. Unfortunately, Twitch still has to catch up to that meta. Our clips are still stuck at 60 seconds. Otherwise it would make it even more easier. But it's not hard for me to throw it into my video editor and just move things around. Like I have a 3-minute clip on, I want to say YouTube? Or I was gonna make a 3-minute clip out of the video I put on YouTube. Because one of the clips that I did is like really going wild on TikTok. Let me refresh the page and see what's up to now. $5,600. I've been watching it like every now and then, just checking. That's the most I've ever gotten on a clip was that video right there. 5,000 so far. Though some of the clips that we made from Metal Gear Solid 2 for some reason did really well too. Like they both are over 1,000 now. the slipping on your own banana peel and
Nice try.
the one about Olga farting is so funny because TikTok will do this thing where it loops the clips, and when you watch it on TikTok, like I point out that it's just the foul wind is just Olga farting, and then it like cycles back to the beginning, and you see Olga's face, and she looks exactly like she just farted. Like the expression she makes looks like she just relieved herself. It's really funny if you see it on TikTok because of the fact that it just loops it like that. So that one has been popping off, and lots of people have been laughing at the banana peel one. Let's see what else. The banana peel one is over 1,000. What? No! Don't fucking blow up on me like that. Well, I'm not looking.
Imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep.
Also, the one
priests
the
would
one you
deliver
made
their sermons from the dais.
of the infinite boop from the other day. The infinite boop is up to like 800 views. That's a brand new one I just posted. So I'm pretty pleased with how our clips are doing on the TikToks. A few of them have started popping off on the YouTube side as well. Like the bunny overboard one got like 600 views on YouTube. Did They Survive got 400 views. The Axsaw Blade, apparently a lot of people like that one. For some reason I didn't think people would, but a lot of people have been watching it. It's interesting to see the difference between YouTube and TikTok, because certain clips will go like viral on TikTok but get like no views on YouTube. It's weird. The algorithms like favor different things. The boop one is very cute. If you drink 2-liter bottle of chalky milk, you can become a Hulk. The expression she makes in that moment, it just sells it so well. She looks like she was like almost pleased with herself. Like she just had a cramp that she had relieved via farting. But it's been a nice little like pat on the back to watch the videos grow on, or the clips grow on YouTube and TikTok. It's a nice little motivator for sure. Whoa. I think that's supposed to be like a water bomb from Leviathan, frozen in time. To be honest, you think anyone would if you drink 2 liters of chalky milk in a single day? I never considered myself lactose intolerant, but if I drank that much, it probably upset my stomach. so you got that right. But also, I don't really drink much milk anymore. Oh no.
Just let
Oh
us
no.
pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Uh-oh.
I needed that. Let's try.
I don't know, should I go for the big one? I'm afraid that if I go for the big one, the little one's gonna get me. Then again, the little one could get me too. The big one could get me.
Glad you're here.
Okay, just a big guy left? Down here. Oh.
Stand fast.
Calm down, Tomberry, bro. Oh my god, he could have killed us there. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Ah. Bury you down.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
Those big tom berries like scare me so much. Cause I know that they could just like one-shot me if I'm not careful. You had that much chalky milk because it was half off? It was for Ferrero Rocher flavored chalky milk? Didn't stop yourself from drinking it? Oh my god. What's for Ferrero Rocher? I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. Oh, The hazelnut chocolate. Oh, those are so good. My mother used to love those. I'm sure she still does. Hazel nougat.
The fair.
Made it to the top. Hazelnut nougat.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You
Who is
don't
she?
mean
The witch?
I do.
The witch that
Though
came up with time
she
magic?
was more than that. Much more.
What was
She was a
then?
dominant. A dominant
Oh.
who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
What,
Of
Shiva?
course. I don't
Wait,
know why I
Shiva
didn't see it.
was it time?
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other
Of course,
than
of course.
Shiva
Who else would have the
herself.
power to freeze time? Of course, it would be Shiva.
For her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Oh?
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Shared it with her king? Nugget? Nugget? Nugget?
Shiva's companion.
Nugget?
Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
But ancestors
Hello,
never
big
warned us
guy.
about this.
It wasn't left here for
Time
them.
super.
I doubt they even knew it existed.
Ow. You're scary, you know that? You're scary. Oh, you got hammer? He's got all the Monster Hunter weapons, huh? There's the insect blade. The hammer. Again. Staff. Oh, it's not an insect blade, it's a staff.
Not good.
Get down here, big guy. Oh, the delay.
Nice try.
Oh, she actually does it like Shiva does in 14. Or he. Ow. Ow. Oh no.
Too slow.
Got him. Oh, that's cool. Found the sword. That was just phase 1. That was just phase 1.
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
I mean, we might die first. I'm not too hot on potions here. Oh, you got chakras too? You're a dancer also? And a spear? A dragoon? Oh my goodness. Oh. No, thank you.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Too slow.
Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Nice try.
I got unavailable. Add to shortcuts. As long as I can dodge, I'll be fine. How am I supposed to dodge that? Oh, hold on. Okay. Time to turn the fire on.
Come on.
Alright, I'm still in this. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Well, that's not good.
Let's try. Not good. You're a fine hound.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Don't you believe me? I'm trying.
I failed.
Oh, okay. I guess at a certain point he just explodes. But now we have full potions again. Oh, okay, it says back at this explosion point. Oh god. The time bubble.
Let's roll ready.
Uh-oh. Get him! Ow, ow. Okay. After that.
Not good. Too slow.
Get down here! Get over here! Huh? What? Nope. 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 Uh-oh. Totally dropped the last. Oh god. Spawn at O's? I don't like that. Whoa. Whoa.
Let's try.
So cool. Oh, I parried him. Oh, I'm a badass. Oh, if you have to knock your guy, go ahead. Okay, I think we'll let him here, actually. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Let's try. Too slow. Let's try.
Oh. Oh.
Come on.
Oh. No, thank you. Ah. Ah. Heal. 10 Mr. Dodges on that one. Oh, and that one. And that one. Ah, I'm missing all the time. Okay, there we go. Got back in time.
Enough.
Got him. Oh. That's a really cool fight. That's a really cool fight. I like that. Heart of iron beats alone. Through solemn oath, our sins atoned. Residual ice aether that has failed to dissipate on the battlefield has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. It makes all the Shiva stuff better. Yo, that was such a fun fight.
Now let's
That guy was so
destroy it
cool.
and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so.
Yeah. I mean, actually,
this is going to require
the first
a bit
moment
more
you showed me the
finesse.
title storm, I was thinking about that.
From wind and
You should have a
light,
voice line. It's hammer time.
water and earth. Let the silent pall of mine ice.
I would have appreciated that if they gave him that voice line. It would have made me smile.
There's too much ether.
Why are you doing it by yourself? Let us help.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
What are you doing, Clive? Get your ass over here.
Almost.
Uh-oh. All the water is gonna...
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
free.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand
Not
of
this dude
man.
again. How many times
Its
did we have to teach you this a lesson, old man?
shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
He's more persistent than Xenos. I mean, he has existed for centuries. Xenos only existed for, like, I don't know, a lifetime.
It's happening, isn't it?
This guy got many more lifetimes of experience.
What's going on?
Precisely what we feared.
But Xenos did turn into a dragon and fly to the end of the universe to find us. Which is pretty crazy.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest,
Crazy as crazy does.
the rest, Ifrit will handle.
see. I maybe... I'll just check it in and see how everyone's doing with the perfect timing, Ikawa. How much time we have left? I mean, that's a pretty good cliffhanger to end it on, right? This has final battle energy. It surely does. Though it did say that, like, there's like 9+ hours of content, and I haven't played 9+ hours. Warrior of Light, Miko to Xenos. You're not furry enough for me. Xenos casually turns into a dragon. He's a scaly. It's possible that, like, I couldn't skip some stuff while I was doing it, or like after the final battle there might be some side quests that open up. Ikawa, how we doing on time? Is everyone getting together for repo? I gotta run to the restroom, be right back. Wait, is Discord being weird? Discord being weird? You gonna make some food and head to bed? Okay, Tim. I think we're gonna call it there. Because I got a collab to go join. Well, technically it's offline, so it's just a hangout session, I guess. Oof. If you close Discord, it won't open back up. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's not good. I gotta be honest, that fight, like, woke me up. That fight was so epic. And that was just some random guy that they just made up to be a boss. Mimi ended? Oh, I see Mimi tab became Mia. We did just raid, what was it, Mama last time? Or the time before last? Wow. I'm kind of like... I feel like a second wind, kind of, after... after all that. Bye-bye, Deathside. Speaking of Icy, when are you gonna stream again, Icy? I think Icy was just streaming the other day, wasn't they? Oof. Have a good rest of this stream. Might try today. Yeah, I see people gathering together for a repo in Blanky's Discord now. I think we're gonna go join them. I'm just trying to decide who to raid up to, because we got a lot of options here. Maybe we should raid in the Slaggy. They've been very supportive lately. Yeah, I would feel bad if I didn't ever raid them. Just about everyone's playing Monster Hunter. You're playing Monster Hunter, and you're playing Monster Hunter. You want to say go say hi to Slaggy Door? I don't think I've ever raided them before, so I feel like I should. Because they've been very supportive. And I want to return some of that support. Let's go say hi to Slagdor. Well, thank you all for joining me. We will finish this up later this week. Either after Beyond the Ice Palace, or either on Sunday, we could also do it then, or on Friday if we finish the classic mode in Bloodstained quick. So we'll finish this up later this week. I honestly was kind of surprised by how much content is in the second DLC for this Final Fantasy 16. The Rising Tides one actually has quite a bit of content to it. It makes me wish that there is going to be more. Your minions are ready for you. But thank you all for joining me. I will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll be playing a brand new game that just came out on PC and consoles called Beyond the Ice Palace 2. One of the publishers reached out to me and gave me a copy of the game. It's a $30 game, and they just gave it to me. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. See ya!